Hello, and welcome to another edition of World of Warcraft All the Things Collecting. I am Dynamax Dawn, formerly known as Greaterdale, and we will be collecting things today in World of Warcraft, and hopefully having a good time with it. I guess we just missed the Treasure Goblin event, but yeah, they're starting the new event in WoW, which is the I guess today I should say this morning, and it's already midnight, but. Yeah, so there's a new event started yesterday. Technically, it is it gives extra chances at transmog and mounts in old world content, everything besides Dragonblight. So I am going to take part in that today. I was thinking of maybe doing this or doing classic and leveling that Pandaren for the free mount and retail, but I decided on this because I'll probably put off the Pandaren to the last minute and then rush to do it like I usually do. So, I got some Trader's Tenders. I wanted to spend the flowers we got yesterday first, so let's go to the... Where is the vendor for this? Are you the vendor? No, you're not. You just want to give me a fire crown. That's not what I want. That's a chef. I know there's a vendor here somewhere. Master Fire Eater, maybe? Yeah, you're the vendor. No, you're not. Well, we're off to an excellent start here, that's for sure. Might have to look this up. Celebrate?
Open your
No? Lag, maybe?
Eat something?
I admire the skill while the torch struggles here. Well, I don't. Are you this? No, you're part of the stable keeper. Oh, he's all the way over here. Nope. There we are. So we have a lot of options here. I don't know if there's a mount. I don't think there is. I can get a Brazier of Dancing Flame. That thing's kind of cool. Okay, obviously I can get upgrades for my heirlooms, but I'm not going to do that. A ring that shows an explosion? No. Yeah, I guess there's no mount. So we'll go pets or toys next. Oh, well. Though these transmogs are pretty neat, too. That one I don't see fitting a lot of my characters. Where's this one? That one's silly. That's just a toy. Oh, so people can use me as a fire. That's hilarious. Fire Festival batons. I think I'm gonna go for... Well, actually, what's this? Oh, that's a cute little scooter. Yeah, I'll get the scooter. How many do I have? I have 900. Christ. 900. We'll get the Brazier. We have 200 left. I guess we can get one of these transmogs that are somewhat affordable. I already have the mantle. I can get the belt or the shield. Well, I don't use too many shield classes, but that's a cool looking shield, so I'm going to go for the shield. Oh, I can't get the shield. I guess I can get the belt. There we go. So all that work yesterday paid off for some collectibles. A toy, a pet, and a transmog. Even though it's just a belt, and belts are not particularly all that exciting, but we did it. So that's some of that stuff out of the way. I still have more to collect if I wanted to, but we're gonna focus on the on farming transmog and mounts today. So I was thinking we could start off with the ICC, being as I really want that mount. So invincible. So that being... Did I start the recording? Sure did. Alright. No, I don't need to skip that step. The fastest way there would be through the portal in the portal room. Get off that. And how much inventory space do I have? I have enough. We'll have to do some inventory management in ICC, I'm sure, but it's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but it's more annoying to clear out my inventory. So, because I'm a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to WoW. Wrong side of the hall. Well, I slept really late today. I'm going to try not to stream past 5 a.m. It is midnight right now. So we'll just be doing the graveyard shift, as they call it. I don't know if they call it, but you know, it's a graveyard shift. If I go past that, I mean, I'll try not to, but sometimes my brain isn't all that good at stopping things when I'm wanting to do them. When it comes to, like, you know, hyperfixations and all that. But I think I gave myself a good amount of time to just kind of stream and do some fun stuff. So now, like I said, I really need to get that classic mount soon, and I still want to stream some classics so I can maybe play Pandaria at launch. But right now, I'm all on retail. So God, I missed the treasure gobble. I could have maybe done it. I was in there at midnight. So oh well. So, it's pretty warm here. I mean, it's not warm outside, but it's warm in my room. And, yeah, it's a bit toasty. I'm not loving it, but we will make do. My old place had air conditioning, which was one of its few pluses. This place does not have air conditioning. Though it doesn't get much past like 80 degrees Fahrenheit here usually, so it's nothing I'm not used to because I've totally flew in the wrong place. I thought that place was ICC. I used to live. I mean, if anyone's watched for long enough, they'll know this. I used to live in a very hot place because I lived in a place that was much warmer than where I'm living now, and also didn't have air conditioning, and it would get like to the 90s in my room sometimes, like. Wasn't great. And I'm on medicine that makes it so I don't sweat much, so it's really easy to overheat. So yeah, that was bad. I never had like a heat stroke as far as I know, but I could have. Here it's just, you know, it's 80s, I'll be fine. But it's uncomfortable for sure when it gets up there. I'm sure there are people living in like Las Vegas or something, they're laughing their ass off at me saying 80 is hot, but whatever. Okay, my mic is on. I did test it for the record. It's not like I just pressed go live without even looking, but or listening, I guess is the right word. Okay. So we're doing 25-man heroic. I think you can do it. I don't know if you can do it on 10-man. I'm not gonna risk it, that's for sure. I'll do it on mythic. Oh no, there's no mythic ICC. But there should be. I don't know why they would add that, because it would still be solvable. Slightly, but not much harder. ICC added in patch fucking 11.3. I think it's 11, right? We're on 11? Yeah, because Dragonflight was 10. I know that because Shadowlands was 9. I don't know why I remember Shadowlands being 9. I remember BFA being 8, too. Guess when you've played WoW as long as I have, you just kind of remember the patch. I mean, I don't remember every patch, but I remember like the main number of each patch, the order of the expansions, if you will. Okay, you gotta be careful here because these damn spiders will web you, and I don't have very good AoE right now. It wouldn't hurt to switch to Beast Mastery, but I'm stubborn. So. These spiders suck. I hate these spiders. I'll go take care of them. I hope the sound's okay. I thought the sound was good last episode, and then when it uploaded, it was really quiet. So I upped my microphone. Christ, that is a lot of armor. got winter catalog, so that's a new achievement. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to be clearing out our inventory a lot. It doesn't make for the best video, but you know, it is what it is. If I wasn't such a hoarder, I'd have more inventory space, but can't have that now, can we? ICC is so easy to solo. Like I know that like almost all the like old ones are, but there's nothing here that really is. You can't really mess up on ICC unless you're like really low level. And I've never tried doing it at a low level, but I feel like you need to be like level 10 to fuck it up or something. Wow, we are getting transmog, that's for sure. This is the All the Things holiday, for sure. Now that we're in Pride Month Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. For the record, I like Pride Month. That's not like a diss on Pride Month. Technically, there are Pride events in July sometimes. That's not a... That does happen. But I hear my friend Melody Siren in my head saying every month is Pride Month, and I agree. But June is extra Pride Month. I don't know. I don't even need to fight these dudes, but they're attacking me, so I'm going to do it. Got a wyvern coming out of the sky. I know how to do this, Muradin. I can turn the voices down, I guess. Let me see if that's something I can take care of really quick. The dialogue's at 57. Let's turn that down a little bit. I don't know if you can even hear it. For the record, it says it's possible you can hear it on like my voice monitor, but then when I play it back, it's not. You can't hear it. So I don't really know what's going on with the music. Oh, that's right. I can turn on my music. That might help me farm a little bit. Yes, I wanted to go to Howlfall. Thank you, game. Ah, yes, I wanted to... No! Kill some undeads on the way. Old WoW is so funny. Like, we're all working together to kill the Lich King. Yeah, here we are fighting each other. Like, okay. I know some people really like the war and World of Warcraft, and they really like you know, like Horde versus Alliance stuff. I'm whatever. I'm over it. I find it sometimes breeds a certain amount of toxicity between players. Like back when I was in vanilla, I felt like people did kind of do the Horde Alliance Pride thing okay, but recent years people get really, I don't know, rude about it. I mean, even back in vanilla, but it feels like it's gotten worse. I don't know. So I'm kind of over it. I do like the Alliance. The Alliance are my favorite. I plan to get an Alliance tattoo, so maybe I am a little bit hypocritical for saying that, but I just think, I don't know. I play Horde. I play Alliance. I play Alliance more just because I like the aesthetics and the towns and stuff better. But I'm not going to get in a fight to a Horde person. Like, I was matched... I forget who I was matched with. I guess it doesn't matter. I was matched with someone on... I was trying to think of their pronouns. I don't remember who it was. I feel stupid. But I matched with someone on Tinder or OkCupid or some dating site. And they were like Horde. And I wasn't going to be like, oh, you suck, you play Horde. Like, some people would do that. It's so stupid. I like Horde. I like Alliance. I just like, you know, I like the Alliance better. And I have more Alliance alts, which is not something... I do want to make more Horde alts in general, though. Because, you know, there's Horde exclusive content and stuff. And just variety, you know. One thing I wish they did better at was making the old race capitals more reason to be there. Like, I mean, I guess Darnassus is technically gone, but, you know, like Undercity or Thunderbluff. Because that would be another reason to roll new races, would be like, oh, I got to hang on Thunderbluff or whatever, but there's no reason to do that. Oh dear God, look at that inventory spots. I've got to clean it out real quick. Oh, I can do it here. What the hell? I've never run out of inventory spot here, so I never had this problem. Oh, I know all the grades here are worthless, so I'm not worried about selling them. That's one thing that kind of sucks about vendoring before you get to a mailbox is obviously. Oh, actually, I wanted to hold on to those. I think. No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, are those upgrades? They are upgrades. What the hell? Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Wait, I didn't sell any of my... Yeah, I didn't sell my hydro can. That came in handy. I don't know if I was on stream when I did that. I think it might have been before I streamed. I went to a part of the water zone in Cataclysm. And for some reason I couldn't breathe underwater, even though I swear I did that quest years ago. That, like, allows it. But, yeah, I couldn't breathe. So I just threw in the hydro cane and I was fine. And it's the first time I've used it in forever. Like, I usually never use the hydro cane, but I keep it around, you know? Okay, we're not getting rid of the circuit. It's a 597 ring. Yeah, I still have my circuit from, or circlet from pre-9.1. You know? It is what it is. And this thing's some Malagos ring. This might have been in my inventory from last ICC run. Dislodge foreign object. That's interesting. This is, yeah, vendor. That's something I want to sell. I thought I already put that in the auction house. What the fuck? And these things, yes, I do need them. I can't be asked right now. These damn marks. Ugh. I need to, like, read a guide about these before. But I don't, they take up so much inventory spots, and I get a million of them, so it's like, obviously the gear is more important than the marks. So, this might be upgrades, actually. I'll hold on to those. Skull protection. I could have sold that, but we need an inventory spot more than I need 20 silver right now. It's just probably worth like less than 20 silver. One thing I missed about gold making was like during Draenor Legion and BFA, and I don't know about Shadowlands. I think it started to come down in Shadowlands, but things worth so much gold. You could sell like a little piece of food and it would go for like 20 gold. It was great. Just feels like getting large amounts of gold now is much harder. Actually, I know it's much harder, especially compared to Draenor, but that's a different reason. Okay, that's enough inventory management for now. Let's go kill this orc. I have less gold than I last streamed. I don't know if anyone would even notice, but I do. Because I spent some of my gold on a store mount, which was, they had a limited edition, like a Chimera. It was like green. I don't remember if it was the green or the red one. Because it looked so cool, and I was like, oh, I gotta grab that. And then the next day on the trading post, they had a different color of it, and I was like, well, that was kind of not worth the gold then, you know? But it is what it is. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It's too, it's going, actually, I don't need to, I'll turn my music up. Nice thing about these headphones is they don't pick up on the on the mic as much, which is nice. And also that's good for public transit. I guess I have to talk to Murd, and I forgot this is not just a time thing. Like when I go on public transit before, I felt like people could hear my music and it made me anxious and probably made everyone else upset. So it's for the best. But those headphones I have, actually I have them right here. I'll show you. They're good headphones, but they're really not meant for travel. And these headphones are actually really good too, the ones I'm using. They're much cheaper too, so... I guess just because these are like 10-year-old headphones, the old ones, so... It's just convenient to be wireless, you know? And the battery's way better than I expected for wireless headphones. I thought wireless headphones would be like really short batteries, but these things last me all day. And then I just plug them in at the end of the night and charge them up again. I just got a million notifications. Hold on, let me see. Threads. Oh, there we go. I just wanted to... I get a bad habit, but I do like to text while I stream. I don't try to do it as much as I do when I'm not streaming, but I don't like people to think I'm ignoring them. Just like how if someone types in chat, I don't necessarily want to ignore them unless they type something absurdly rude. But I try to reply to the chats I get too, but, you know. Oh yeah, the gear's over here. I was like, I know ICC by the back of my hands. Forgets what the gear is. I didn't get anything I needed from that. I actually will be able to heal the dragon today, because I brought some bandages. So that's nice. It's not required for Lich King, but, you know, I might get some transmog. I like that the ping is pretty decent tonight. We did pretty good last night, all considering. The ping wasn't great, but I was still able to stream, which makes me happy. I mean, it's not as good as if I had my own place, I'd definitely be having better internet, but, you know, for the fact that I'm using internet used by a lot of other people here, it's working pretty good. I'm trying to think what to do next. I guess we still have some time. I don't know if we should stick in Northrend. I mean, I'm probably just going to Hearth out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We don't have to stick to Northrend. We can think, oh, you know what? Let's do the Raven Lord. I want, that's a mount I'd like to reclaim. Because long story short, it dropped one time when I was in a group with Whisper, who has been on this stream like a couple of years ago, but, you know, she has. She used to play WoW. And we were in the group together, and so we rolled, and she won the roll, so she got the Raven. Because this is before loot was shared, you know. So I mean, loot was shared then. It wasn't like how it is now, where you get your own loot table. So she got the Raven Lord, and like I said, I'd like to claim that. And we got a couple of transmogs, and we got one of these Traveler's Logs then. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. There's multiple things this time. A mount, hell yeah. We'll take that. We defeat a Hoon. We'll do that. Maybe we'll queue up for that after this. Because I wouldn't mind working on my Trader's Post a little bit too. Because I was kind of lagging behind on it last month. And I really... Ooh, I forgot to get the metal thing I have to twist. Wheel. I don't know the right word. But yeah, so I was a little behind on that, so I really want to try to... Oh my god. I really want to try to... Oh, did I do it? No, I didn't. But yeah, so I would like to get that done. Not necessarily tonight, but, you know, in the first couple weeks at the very least. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Because I'll see other streamers, they'll wait till the last minute to do it, and I'm just like, that gives me anxiety. But I mean, like, I might be that streamer too if I get into a hyperfixation that isn't WoW. Because I'm very capable of streaming other things and also not, you know, not streaming and doing other things, as we've learned, but sometimes the brain wants what it wants. Like I said, I'm not sticking to a schedule unless I ever get to a point where I can make money doing this. Because I hate sticking to schedules for hobbies. It really doesn't feel good. That's why I don't raid. I haven't raided in years because every time it's so hard for me to stick to a raiding schedule. And we all know how good pugs are for casual players. So. I don't know what song is playing. Oh, it's Girl in Red. I don't remember the song, but I'll listen to it. Okay, we have to clear out our inventory after this wing. Oh god, I pulled the dog. I didn't want to pull the dog. Hold on, let me... There we go. I've been trying not to kill the dogs anymore because it makes me feel sad. I used to kill them for the chance at the ribbon, then I even learned I only need to kill one of them for that. But I got the ribbon now. I actually had the ribbon back in Wrath of the Lich King. And I used it for quite a while, but I sold it before Legion, so I didn't have it anymore when I got for the collections. Alright, you peach your side. Are you kidding me? Did I get nothing but marks? Insulting. So when we do after we do a hoon, we'll do the bird. Sorry, I forgot the term. The BC bird mount that doesn't fly. I don't remember the name. I said it earlier, but I forgot. But we'll do that after we do a hoon, and then yeah. Oh, hold on, we gotta clear out the inventory again. We'll just delete all these. Oh, I hate this. I used to have an add-on that got rid of the typing delete thing, but I don't have it anymore. Don't remember what it was. It might have just become like unupdated, so it stopped working. I don't know. Because I usually back up my add-ons, so I feel like I'd still have it. At least you can see how fast my typing is. You're going to be a great typist someday. Just make sure not to delete my Hydrocane. If you could access your your bank faster, it would be nice, because then I could just put it in the bank. They ever just make a mount that's a bank and doesn't have a time and a store cost? I'd like that. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Okay, we have to go guild the next boss. Okay, Cupid, I didn't need to know someone likes me. Okay. Just for all knows, I'm polyamorous. I'm not cheating on my boyfriend. I know in the last stream I said I have a boyfriend. Yes, I still have that boyfriend. No, I'm not cheating on him. We're polyamorous. Yeah. So, if you hear me talk about online dating, we haven't broken up, and I'm also not a cheater. A cheating cheater. We'll just leave that. People don't assume people are polyamorous often when they hear multiple partners, so I try to clear that up. Who is this? Oh, it is 100 gex, okay. I'm gonna take these sandals off. I still have socks on, but these sandals are awkward to wear while streaming. I suppose it wouldn't be that awkward if I was doing like an IRL stream, but I don't do those. Also, because I don't go outside enough. And when I do go outside, it's often to visit friends, and I'm not gonna stream that. If there are other streamers or something. I don't want to be the kind of streamer that always feels like they have to stream when they're around friends, because it's kind of like, I feel like that's kind of toxic. Like, I'll always be okay with, sometimes I'll ask, but if they're not, I'm not going to stream if they're like, I don't want to be on stream, you know? Like, I streamed with Whisper in the past, it might be just Whisper. I feel like it was someone else I used to stream with, too. I mean, not talking about, like, way back in the day when I used to stream with, whatever the hell his name is. I don't remember what I call my brother. I'll say my brother. I guess it's WoW Come On, for those who, if anyone has watched the old YouTube videos. Probably better to say my brother. I guess it's only relevant because that was when my content creation was at its most popular, and to be fair, it wasn't that popular, but it was more popular than this. So in case there's some die-hard screaming Donna Maniac that remembers WoW Come On 90. But I've gone through several name changes since then. I mean, it used to be, I went to Greaterdale, and then Greaterdale or Ryglet, and then Ryglet was the old one before that, and now I'm at Dynamax Dawn, so. If you don't know, don't worry. Doesn't matter. But yeah, obviously I streamed with him a couple of times, and then I streamed, I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I don't think I ever streamed with Ezra or my sister. I don't remember. Maybe I'm just thinking of people that appeared, like, in chat while I had Whisper on the stream. I don't know. Okay, we need to clear out and we need to clear out inventory again. Heal. Lay on the floor. Oh, I really want to figure that. Well, hold on, let me see if I can find that add-on really quick. Because that add-on was actually pretty handy when you're doing old content. Ah, my elbow is itching. It'd probably just be delete, right? Easy delete. Maybe that was it. No, I don't want to do that. Easy delete confirm. That's probably it. No, not now. I don't want to do an update. Oh, I guess it just glitched out. Okay, well that's fun. Okay. Okay, Curse Fortress, try that one again. Hasn't been updated since Shadowlands. RIP. Apparently it still works, so I'll just install it until it breaks. Someone said easy delete works better, but I didn't like the idea of that one because it says you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that is what I wanted. I got mistaken because it sounded like it, like, hovered over it or something. Okay, I'll just install this. Which one do I want? I want it on retail. Yeah, it's easy peasy. It was literally updated like 2 months ago, so that will save us a lot of time. Even though I'm sure I could have gotten my deleting done in that time I did the download that, it will not be. It'll save us time in the long run. I used to be like, oh, the YouTube audience won't like it if I install an add-on, and it's like, okay, well, for one, they watched this far into the video, then they can wait. But also, like, let's see, it works now, yeah. Also, like, there's a fast forward button, so I am a streamer first and a YouTuber second, at least at the moment. I guess technically it's good to put YouTube content out because it helps get people on eyes on your stream and stuff, but see how much better this is. Oh my god, I can type delete fast, doesn't mean I should. I think at some point I messed up and deleted something I wanted and then I uninstalled the add-on, maybe? I don't know. It seems strange that I uninstalled it. Or maybe it went outdated so I just deleted it. The old one, you know? I don't have a vendor, so I can't delete the grays. There's also, like, better add-ons for, like, deleting everything you don't need. Like, every BOP under a certain level. I have to look into that. But that also requires a vendor, so both add-ons are good. And there's also certain things, like certain gray items are actually good to save to sell. And I wouldn't want to delete those from my inventory. But is that's okay, that's fine. This Deathbringer's Will. That's actually a really good trinket, I think. I feel like I heard that was a good trinket in 3.3. I don't know if it's 3.3 or 3.5. The only difference is, of course, one has the weird dragon right that exists at the end of Wrath. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Oh, we're getting some ping issues. I'm sorry, everyone. It is what it is. Oh, we already went through here. Let's go take care of the dragon wing. Oh, it's all we have left. Okay, well then, yeah. Oh. Walk into the giant fucking bottle of cherry Kool-Aid. Oh, I didn't check my guild to see. Yeah, no one's online. No one said anything. If anyone doesn't know, I am an officer in my guild, and it's not very popular guild anymore, but I stick with it because, you know, whatever. It's a very Dawn-coded thing to do, to stick with the same guild forever. This change is scary. I recently just came out in the guild as trans, kind of a soft, oh, I went the wrong way. A soft come out in the sense that I changed my name to Dynamax Dawn, which should give enough clues, but I also put she, they in my description, so some people will maybe not know, but they'll figure out in time, and hopefully they won't make me find a new guild. I've been in this guild since, gosh, I mean, I left in Draenor, but I was here for Kata, Pandaria, half of Kata, all of Pandaria, and then I think I left for like a couple weeks in Draenor, or like a month, and then came back, and I've been in ever since. So, you know, it certainly has some characters in it. I wouldn't say I'm friends with everyone here, but they have been very accepting of me in the past. So I'm still hoping that they also are accepting of my transness, because, you know, today's climate, it's not always the case, so. My thought process is if they don't accept me as trans, then it's not worth sticking around, of course. So it's like no reason to stay in the closet any longer. Especially since I've been out everywhere else except for this guild. Literally everywhere else. I mean, like, I'm Dynamax Dawn on basically every platform now, including WoW now, but, you know, like, I've literally been waiting to come out on this guild for like 5 years, so I finally got the bravery to do it. I feel like I gave them enough subtle hints, but whatever. Sometimes maybe subtle hints are not the best way to come out, so. We lose all the... No, we got still some of them. I used to try to do like full runs where I killed all the dudes and let all the people survive, but I think maybe one always does die. I don't know, because I don't know if I've ever seen a cutscene end with, "Oh, you didn't have any reinforcements." So I think maybe one is set to die or something. Or that I just suck. It's probably the latter. We lost 2 of them. I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm gonna go see My Chemical Romance in concert this month. So that's pretty exciting. I'm very much looking forward to seeing them live. I'm going with my friends, and one of my friends is moving after end of the month to a faraway state, so it's gonna be a little bittersweet, but. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, so it'll be fun, but a little bittersweet. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? Where'd the loot go? Damn. Oh, here it is. I knew I'd get some stuff. I got 3 things there. Nice. We still have enough loot room for at least this boss. I will see how we're doing before the Lich King. I don't know. I don't know what song this is. I'm not feeling it. The Offspring. Oh, good chaka. Oh, I missed my fucking elevator. Rip. Hello, Fable Froggy. Good morning. How am I doing today? I am doing swell. I guess it's nighttime, but I'm doing okay. Just farming the transmog. Alright, where's my AoE? Come on. Is my pet not here? Have I doing this whole thing without my pet? Wow. Some hunter I am. Almost 9 a.m. where I am, so just sent daughter to school now, chilling. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, it's, guess you're off in somewhere else in the world, because it's, about 1 a.m. here. Okay, I don't think I actually have to kill all these dudes, do I? Okay, I definitely can move on now, I think. No? Guess not? Okay. I guess I have to kill all the spiders that drop from the sky. Alright, spider. I think now I can move on, yeah. I guess the third or fourth try I had to get it right. Now we have to kill the big drakes to get to the boss. No. Pet is out of range. All the range of a survival hunter. No! I thought I was gonna fall off there for a second, but they don't let you. I know survival hunters aren't known for their AoE, but I feel like things have maybe gotten worse for them. That or I'm just not used to them. Okay, how do I get Limefang over here? Do I have to kill all the... I probably have to kill all the whelplings. The GT... Dragon Ball GT theme goes hard. Ah, fuck, it's broken. I think I'm about to have a crash. Like a WoW crash. Yeah, Grodd's all the way over there. Okay, well that sucks. I'm gonna just close out of it and reopen it. Just take a second. Cause it's on, there we go. Logging into game server. Okay, you do that. What's my internet looking like? I mean, obviously I have it because I'm currently streaming and live. I have been disconnected. Let's try that again. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't kick me to the beginning of the dungeon raid. That would be very irritating. Oh, have you done the classic Pandaria start zone for the retail mount yet? No, I was actually just talking about that earlier. I was thinking maybe doing it in the next stream. But I have to for sure. Because, yeah, I want that mount. It looks really good. I'm also trying to eventually get my my Hunter to 85 on Pandaria, so I can maybe do Pandaria launch if I can. Otherwise, I'll be leveling in Cataclysm by myself while Pandaria is happening, which would suck. I don't play Classic that much, just a little bit. Wow, we are having some real ping problems right now. There we go. Rhyme Fang. I didn't have to actually kill the other whelplings because I was able to kill the other dragon without even killing the whelps. Ooh, jeez. Okay. I ran out of inventory. These I don't need. These I don't need. Okay. I don't either, but my daughter wants the mount, so planning on doing it Friday when she's got a day off. Yeah, it's a cool mount. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can mount here. Epic. I'm all about collecting that stuff. I like, basically, I'm a big collector of stuff in WoW. That's what I mostly do when I play WoW. That's why even though I used to love vanilla when I first came out, I don't really play those versions that much because I'm more into the collector gameplay these days. Alright, Snowstorm Helm. I need to sell that in the auction house. Don't need that. That's, well, I guess it doesn't hurt to clean out my inventory really quick. Yeah, all these things I can get rid of. I collect transmog too. I collect pets, etc. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun. It's a fun way to spend WoW time for sure. All these BOEs, I don't even know if they're worth posting. They're probably not worth that much. Yeah, I'm gonna vendor these. That one might be worth it. It's certainly not worth 25,000 gold, but it's worth at least 900. Yeah, that's soulbound though. 23 gold. I have like almost 1,000 items on the auction house, so I'm trying to cut back a little bit. I'm not supposed to like lower gold items. I didn't open this. Oh, I got a wand. I think there was another item I'd forgotten to open, but I don't see it, so I'll just go back to it later. Yeah, unfortunately, my bags are really full on this character. I probably should be farming on my alts. I'm very bad at cleaning my bags, to be fair. Yeah, it's not my favorite part of the game, for sure. It's, you know, it has, you know, I don't know. Another reason I don't really like Classic that much, because you start with so few bags. I mean, like I said, I don't hate Classic, I prefer retail for sure. I think there was a faster way out of this place, but it's okay. So now we just get the chance at Invincible. See how that percentage chance helps in the first run. I saw some people getting like multiple mounts today, but that might just be that they are having insanely good luck. And then we're gonna do a Hoon, and then the bird from the BC dungeon. I prefer retail. I've played on and off since retail was classic, so I grew up with the game. Yeah, same. I started playing WoW when I was like, God, 12, 13, something like that. So I've played over half my life. So I just like seeing the game evolve. You know, I get nostalgic sometimes, but it's never enough to actually go through a full playthrough of classic. Just like enough to kind of go through and sniff the roses. You know. Honestly, but the thing about nostalgia for old versions of WoW is, besides classic, you can kind of just go through and do the old dungeons and the old zones. So it's actually not that important to play the newer classic stuff. It's not the same vibe either. Yeah, I would agree with that. Alright, Lich King. Alright, some dialogue. I wonder if... No, I can't use that. There we go. I was hoping to use that on the Lich King. That'd be really funny. Well, I can do this, though, at least. There we go. I'm not getting a screenshot of that. Oh, hold on. Let me get it more overhead. Roger in the way. Well, it's not a very good screenshot, but... Oh! Too late, I messed it up. Maybe next week. And more dialogue. Let's get this song. And now it's playing WoW music while I'm playing WoW. Thank you, Spotify. It's like it almost knows. It's actually the vanilla, like, trailer music. It's crazy. That's a classic. Lich King. Yeah, I was just saying the other day, I was like, I was looking so forward to Classic, and then it came out, and I was obsessed with it for a month, and then they announced the Brutosaur was going away, and I haven't looked back mostly. I get every now and again I get on Classic just for funsies, but yeah, for the most part. Apparently, all they needed to bring me back to retail was announce an auction house mount and say it was going away. Maybe it was a little more than a month. I don't really remember the timeline of why it was such a long time ago. I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but it is. That and my memory sucks. Alright, Lich King. Just wail on him for a little bit. Let's see. Just going out doing my rotation on him. I met a couple of friends when it came to TBC, but they all went to retail, so I followed. Fair. I didn't make any friends in Classic at all. I maybe didn't try very hard, but you know, I felt like most of the Classic players were kind of a different mindset for the Classic gameplay for me. Like, I always thought Classic as a fun, slow leveling game, you know, and then everyone was rushing to 60, and I don't know. Well, we didn't get them out. What a surprise. Okay. Well, we might as well queue up for a Hoon now. I don't like that it skips the cutscene. I think American versus European WoW communities are different, to be honest. That's what I've heard. Maybe I should be playing on the EU servers then. but I have to start over, so it's a non-starter. I guess I'll hearth out, and then head towards Burning Crusade after I clear out my inventory for the millionth time. I had my classic WoW obsession years before Classic came out on the unofficial servers, and even that didn't last that long, but it existed. And so, when Classic came out, it kind of revitalized it, but not for long. Like I said, it's mostly just kind of a, I don't know, nostalgia thing for me. And since Classic lasts so long, the nostalgia doesn't last long enough for me to get through the game. Like, when I get nostalgic for, like, Pokemon, like, Gold version, I can get through the whole game before the nostalgia wears off. Am I making sure I'm not losing anything I need? Oh, okay, I can sell all this stuff, yeah. Not saying one is better, they are just different. But they're both good and bad people on both sides. You just need to find your tribe. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm pretty used to playing by myself in retail these days. I have a guild, but it's a very, very quiet guild. They don't really, they're not really playing that much anymore. But I feel obliged to stick with them because I'm an officer or whatever. Oh, I want that. I had a friend that I played with for years, but she ended up quitting WoW a couple years ago, so now I really don't have a real, like, WoW buddy I play with. I also tried getting my friend, who I say my new friend, we've been friends for about a year, or a few months at this point, but I tried getting her into WoW, and she liked it, but she said it wasn't worth paying monthly for, and that's valid. It's hard to get new people into WoW in general, I would say. Okay, I don't want the wand. I can get rid of that. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, wait, how many? 69? Okay, yeah, I'm actually doing a lot better. Alright, are we queued up? Yeah, we are queued up, so I'll just head to BC. A 22-minute wait time. We can probably get the whole dungeon done in that time. Oh, I missed the greedy emissary again. Great. Well, apparently it says it's up, so I guess I'll go check it out. I'll probably get there just in time to watch it die. I don't even know where it spawns. Over there. I feel like it did spawn over there last time this event was up too. Oh, lordy. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, get it. Oh, it has a lot of health. Very good. And of course, oh no, I'm dying. Let's get my gorilla out again. Now I do have him out. What the hell? Is he dead? No, he's beating on him. A YouTuber I watched said your capital city might be a better bet for actually doing it because there won't be as many people, but I don't think that's true so far. Okay, I got one. Okay. Well, I said I killed one. I haven't killed it yet. I don't think I'll be doing this every top of the hour by any means, but when I'm around, I might as well do it. I wonder if this is affecting like the Nightfall and the other events, because I know when Nightfall came out, it certainly affected the theater group thing. But let's see what I got. Oh, okay. Movement speed increased while this charm is in your inventory. Wow, that's kind of neat. Only for 2 hours, but still neat. Of course, it doesn't work in high-end gameplay, but I wouldn't expect it to. Honestly, it's better than I... That's why I play whilst people work. Yeah. Oh, it's funny because it's like 1 a.m. here, but I guess these players... Oh, you know what it is? Look, it's not even my server. It's like a bunch of people from different servers. That would explain it. Blizzard probably did that on purpose. That way people on like dying RP servers could actually get it done. Alright, now we're going to BC. Oh, yep. I was hoping to... I know there's a reskin for the Tyrell mount, or whatever that thing is called. The 1-year subscription mount from Cataclysm. Which I actually have, so... But there's a reskin for it, so I want it. I don't know if the other one's available. I feel like the other one was available last time the emissary event was up. I don't know if maybe they just did that as a one-time thing. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, no, don't click on that. Come on. Oh no. There we go. I don't know if they'd be going off this late, and I don't even know if my microphone would pick them up, but earlier there's some fireworks going off, so if you hear a loud bang, that's what's going on. But like I said, I don't even know if that picked up, because I was on a Discord call with my friends, and they didn't... I asked them if they didn't hear it, they didn't respond, so I don't know if they didn't hear it or they just didn't care to respond. But, yeah, so if there's a loud bang, that's what it is. I don't know, it seems like recently, maybe I guess not even recently, but it feels like as the years have gone on, they've started going off fireworks for the 4th of July earlier and earlier, which is not my favorite thing. They make me jump, and also pets always get all upset about them. That's fine, if my cat comes under me, then he's heard. Oh, poor kidder. Okay, we're going the wrong way. I was in the right place and I left. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it's in Terracore for sure. But it's also like 1 a.m. on a weekday, so maybe they've retired for the night with the fireworks. At least I hope so. Okay, not Alarian Hall Stronghold. We're going to Akudan? Well, I need to figure this out. Maybe Zygar knows. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't even know where to look. Mounts. We don't really get fireworks till late October for Diwali, I think it is. Then we have fireworks night of the 5th of November. But between the two dates, it's constant for no reason. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm not a big fan of them. And they are quite a fire hazard too, which kind of scares me too. I get anxious that one's going to go off in my house and I'll be, I'll either lose everything or be injured by the fire or whatever. So there's a lot of things I don't like about fireworks. And I used to live by this household that would shoot off super illegal fireworks, like right by my house. It would scare the shit out of me. Was not a fan. Because, like, we're I'm in California, and so we have huge fire problems. And so it scares me. Like, have all this dry, like, stuff near us, and it's like, oh god, I don't want to catch on fire. So sometimes during those events, I'll just watch the fireworks on, like, Animal Crossing or WoW instead. To help me calm down from the real fireworks. One winter I did with an ex, we did a WoW, I guess it was New Year's Eve, but it was a New Year's Eve WoW date where we just hung out and watched the fireworks, and WoW was fun. I don't think I've ever done that on 4th of July, though. And Animal Crossing, I don't even know if that works. I feel like it does work on New Year's Eve. I don't know if they have a 4th of July event, though. I don't know if I've ever even tried to look to see if it has it. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this right. Well, people seem to be fighting the Ahun. He's not really doing that much damage to me, because usually I think it's supposed to do damage to you, but maybe they nerfed that. I might need to look this up on Wowhead. Oh, and Rod's dead. Okay. Now, I've never really played Animal Crossing since GameCube, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's fair. I don't play it that much, but I like to play the old ones anyway. I like to play like the GameCube and the 3DS ones more than I like to play the Switch one, to be honest. The GameCube one has a lot of charm, for sure. The animals are like downright mean to you. How long did it take you to get 33% on all the things? You know, I don't know. It's been like kind of my life's work. I just do stuff and I get numbers. I don't know. It's like, I guess the answer would be since I started playing in 2005, right? But it's gone up a little bit because of all the, like, when they made it so all the quest items you get from on one character, you get all the quest items instead of just the ones you can wear. My collection went up a bunch. Here, I'll show you. Watch as it says something besides 33%. I know, there. See, I'm not a liar. 33%. That would have been super embarrassing. Alright, let's see what we got. And it's funny, too, because I'm not, like, playing WoW all the time. I do get other hyperfixations and I play other games, so it's not like I'm always playing WoW. It'd probably be higher if I always played WoW and just that game. And not just, like, all sorts of other things when I get bored of WoW. Well, I probably wouldn't have played as much if I didn't take breaks, so I wish I had a better answer for you. I really don't have one. I just, I play a lot. Yeah, that does help. Mine is like 1% because I still want a super hard challenge of starting from scratch. Oh yeah, that would do it. Well, the best way to fill that stuff up is just run all those old dungeons and raids, and then you get that stuff fills up your all the things fast. And the quests help too, honestly. I don't think people value quests enough with all the things algorithm. And quests are kind of fun to complete. I actually really like doing quests. Like, if anything, I wish WoW had more quests. Which is really funny because there's like a ton of quests in WoW. Okay, let me try to find this, let me see. Dungeons? That's not gonna help. I want to do pets and mounts. Is there mounts? Ground mount. Is there really not one that says BC? That sucks. Dungeon mounts. Raven Lord. Or, you know, don't... at least I know which one it is now. Set it calls. Alright, I can just click it here. I used to always know that what dungeon this was. I've taken a little break from Outlaws and I've forgotten which dungeons have the mounts. Alright, I'm gonna do the whole dungeon because I'm sure there's stuff I need here. Let me make sure though. Oh, I'm not on Heroic. I need to do Heroic. On Heroic, yeah, I need everything up to Talon King. I'm assuming that's the final boss. I also need a bunch of stuff here from Time Walking, but that's a whole other ball of wax. Honestly, I'll probably have to find like a whole group to do those at some day when I want to do the time walking drops. Because a lot of times there's bosses just get skipped during time walking, and then if you group up with other people, you can trade for stuff that you repeats for non-repeats. You know, if whatever. Because if everyone's there for all the things, then it, you know, works out better because you don't have to have someone who wants it for the loot or whatever. So frustrating when that happens, yeah. You know, I used to be pretty good at doing the time walkings every whenever they popped up, but I just getting to a point where it's like, I don't know. I should be doing them this week because, yeah, there's the whole cool pirate dragon, but I don't know if I'll get that done this time. I'll have to probably get it from the time walking vendor. I already missed a week. And it's an easier week because it's Pandaria, but I only have, like, what? Oh, no, it's over. I already missed it. Never mind. Well, I sure know what time of week it is. Lol. Ooh, I want that loot. Okay, I don't know what's playing, but it's making me fall asleep. I don't even remember liking this. I don't know what this is, but I'll listen to it. One of my GMs is pretty good. He tells people to clear on time walking instances. Oh, that's cool. But he's retired old, so he has all the time in the world. Yeah. Okay, is this the first boss I have to kill? I always forget. Let's see. No, it's not the first boss, I guess. Well, I got the thing I need from that boss, at least. Ah, charmed. Oh, they all left. Okay. That does not bother me in the slightest. I don't really need anything from them. I mean, I guess I technically need the world drops. But I don't feel like playing the lottery today. I guess I am technically already playing the lottery, but I don't need to play the lottery any more than I already am. Okay, let me just kill them. They're being annoying. Sorry if you can hear yelling in the background. I live in a group home, and not everyone here is always very quiet. I don't really know what my mic picks up and doesn't pick up. I'm assuming it doesn't, but... My dryer is on, so I hear that more. Okay, good. I have a fan on too, and I wouldn't have it on, but it's summer and I don't have an AC, so yeah, I have to have the fan on. Get all that nether weave that's worth so much. Sarcasm. Alright, here's the boss I have to kill. Alright. Come on, give it to me. Nope. Okay, I have to kill the train. Here we go. Get out of my face, you jerks. Serpent flesh. The hell is serpent flesh? 29 silver is what it is. Okay. I don't need anything. Oh, since I didn't need anything past this boss, it is the final boss. Well, I got trousers. I have to figure out what to do next. I'll peruse the Zygor guide to see what mounts I could get. Where did it go? Did I exit out, I guess? No, it's up there. Let's see. Mounts. I wish I could just look at both of them. That's actually not that helpful. I'll just figure something else out. Raid mounts. What's this one here? Okay. I don't know if it's a boss or a raid. I guess it was raid. If I clicked on raid. I don't remember the Cataclysm raids very well. Oh, let me clear out my inventory. Yeah, it's pretty full. Vendor. vendor. Don't vendor. The Belt of the Raven Lord. It's not the Raven Lord's Reign, or whatever it's called. I have a lot of belts of Raven Lords. Holy shit. That one's actually worth some gold. I'll post that. I'm keeping that. Some Cetic hulls. I'm keeping that. I should sell that before I forget. Holy shit, 5,000 gold. Nice. I'll definitely post that one. What the hell? Okay, I did want that too. Actually, let me go. It's not all the things related. I guess it kind of is if I want to do harder content, but I'm gonna go and upgrade that and put it on. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is what I wanted. No, actually, this isn't better. This is mastery. I don't want mastery. I could vendor that. Which one was the one I wanted? Oh, what the hell? I don't remember wearing that. That's weird. I guess I'll upgrade that. Maybe I haven't upgraded my wrists in that long. Weathered of the Undermine. Well, I guess I did get all the things then. Where'd it go? Well, I gotta do my transmog now. Can't be out here with wrists on. That sounded very silly. What are they called? I don't know if they're called wrist guards. Bracers. Yeah, that's the word. I say that, and of course I actually have bigger wrists or bracers on my transmog set. Let's see what this is. Outgrow the use of the weathered undermine crests. Yay! Nah, they're useless. Well, I could sell these other things then. No, you're the wrong vendor. Oh, let's post them on the auction house too. Well, I didn't see. I guess these are not upgrades. Well, it says the haste is an upgrade. I know those are technically upgrades. But I don't have enough weathered undermine crests right now, so we'll just hold on to that. And let me get my auction house mount out. What? That might be the cache I was looking for earlier. What is that? Spare toolbox. I don't think I need that. Well, it says to get a bonus toolbox. I'll have to look that up later if I need that. Oh. That's his free spot right there. I swear there's another cache in here somewhere I haven't opened, but I'll be damned if I know where. But we have math 44 inventory. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. Well, we have 44 inventory slots and then some stuff from mats. Oh, I haven't. No, I figured out where I was going. That's right. Let me just check my phone real quick. Replying to my sister. Exit the Mage Tower. That's interesting. Oh, they're gonna have me go to the Cataclysm portals. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's an Oldham portal there. Sorry, my PC is dipping in and out as I dealt. As it dealt. Now is a great time to update itself. Nice. I actually turn on auto updates because I don't like it. I almost always update as soon as it's available, but I do not like it to do it itself. But I can also understand doing it just because it's like, yeah, it's better to get it out of the way so you don't end up with some sort of like security flaw or whatever. That's fine, no worries. Hold on. Yep. There's also a dungeon that drops them out here, so I'll probably do both. And honestly, I would be down just to do some transmog runs in general, because in all the things, it's a good time to do those runs, and a transmog is still in all the things plus. But I'll just get the obvious stuff out of the way. What am I listening to? It sounds like Mario Kart and Wii music. Well, it's gone now, whatever it is. Okay, whatever it was, I don't recognize this. Anti-Mabel. It totally sounded like Wii music, though, which is kind of funny. I'll take it, though. It made me want to listen to like Wii and DS era music, though. What the hell? What do they want me to do? Oh, it's probably up there, yeah. I was worried I was going to run out of vigor. Up, there we go. Someone else is here. Oh, there it is. Did I have it on Heroic 25? I think I did. I did ICC as 25 Heroic. I didn't log out or anything. Let's see. It says normal plus. I don't actually know. I'm gonna go out just to double check. No, that means Heroic. And okay, I'm still gonna look. I don't know if it has to be on 25, but I still want to do it just in case. There we go. Alright. I remember having trouble with this one when I did it for the first time for Transmog. Because I didn't know that you had to jump off to get to the... to get to the next one. I was like, how do you do it? I think that's all I had to do. Okay, this actually does have loot, so... Maybe I have to kill all of them to get the loot? I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember a Cataclysm raid almost at all. They're not my first pick to go when I want to do transmog runs. I just remember you have to kill these dudes to get to the boss. Oh, okay, so it's all of them. There's the, okay, that makes sense. I got one thing. I'll take it. How did I get to this guy? Well, not like that. Apparently I've only made 4 attempts on this boss. It may be more. I've definitely had rarity reset before. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to get there. Okay, I see where I have to go. It was actually, I missed it. I might have to look this up if this doesn't work. No, it's still going that way. No? Well, I don't know if I glitched it. I hope not. Nope, we did it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's one of those floating heart dealios. Okay. Ooh, let's do Malagos next. No mount. Right back and everything should be happy. Alright. Good luck. Okay, I'm going to go do Malagos next. Malagos! Okay, this lo-fi is putting me to sleep. I don't need help getting to Malagos. I know how to get there. I don't need Zygor to help me. Let me just check to see if my YouTube video got any views. He has all 2 views. Let's fucking go. Well, I say I know where to go, but I went to the wrong side of the portal room. Now, if I was lazy, I'd take a flight path, but I'm not going to do that. Because the flight paths in this continent take forever. Actually, I'm going to just have Zygor guide me. I know I can get there by myself, but I like the arrow. I overturn her. There we go. I know technically I could probably set up a Tom arrow for it, but... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, oh shit, I forgot to do my inventory. Let me do that really quick. Oh wait, I should save that. I can give that to a alternate character. What are these? So... Oh, there's that coffer I was looking for. It's hiding in plain sight. Oh boy, crystals I don't, crests I don't need, and a whole 16 crystals. I mean, it was just a green coffer, to be fair. Okay, I don't want to listen to this song. Just listen to this song, come on. Ooh, that one I can actually learn right now.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
There we go. I'll go to the bank and deposit those all things. That's the only tokens I got? I think they are. More stuff I can vendor though, so I should do that. Eventually I have to actually learn some of these things. Gotta maybe go through at some point and just learn all those tier sets I have stored in there and the tokens. Yeah, I can get rid of these, man. 619 wrist straps. Legion. Legion time walking. Not Legion. That would even be worse. Very worse, actually. Yeah, I've upgraded my gear since Legion. No, I guess I have to add this to my TSM list. I don't know, these are all transmog, okay. Maybe one of those was actually a BOP. Oops.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Alright. All repaired, and I got my items posted. We got more inventory space now. Hot diggity dog. Sorry, I'm tapping my knees. That probably sounded awful. I like tapping my knees to the beat, but probably not best to do that on stream. Probably irritate some people for one. Oh no, I don't want to be in winter grass. No, I don't want to enter a no-fly zone. That's what I get for blindly following Zygor. No, now I'm flagged for PvP, so there's a chance I get ganked, Sage. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but it'd actually be kind of funny if it happened. Well, I see the Oculus over there. Well, this is actually a pretty easy flight. I was worried that I'd run out of vigor, but it didn't seem to be happening. Well, we'll see what happens here. No, we're good. The Eye of Eternity, I think, is on the top floor, right? Yeah. I know I have heroic on. I don't need to check. Oh, I could check here. I forgot I could check that. Oh, normal difficulty. What the hell? Oh no, heroic didn't exist back then. I think. Yeah, heroic was added in ICC, I think, or maybe Old War, but not here. Because I was getting mixed up with Mythic, but no, Mythic doesn't get added until Siege of Orgrimmar. I wonder if Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh, I don't need Siege of Orgrimmar. I already have the mounts from that. But I was wondering if that even works. Cause I remember it was glitched after Mop Remix. Come on now. We have to kill the disc people now. I got none. Oh, no mounts? If it's something I just said, I apologize. I have the memory of a fruit fly. Alright, let's get this here. I got 11 mounts and 31 pets, and I think I started the account last week. Well, then you definitely got mounts. Nice, 11 mounts and but not full time or so. Ah, okay. That's still pretty good though. What time is it? Oh, after this I should head back to the Stormwind to get another chance of the treasure goblin. Come on, Malagos. Time is money, Malagos. Oh, just because I'm ignoring that guy. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to shoot as part of the fight. Oh boy, at least I didn't have to actually do anything. Not wild about the dragon combat. Mally, where are you, buddy? There he is. There we go. Oh! I thought I was gonna crash there for a second. Oh, hello there, Alexstrasza. Well, we got some tunics, so that's nice at least. I got something I could sell for 300 gold. But not so much amount. Alright. Well, I don't want to exit. That would fall to my death. Exit portal. Let's go. It's saying me $1, and I think it does. No. I must be thinking of a different dungeon. Alright, let's head to Stormwind. I'll just Hearth. I can get there faster by Hearthing. I tried to check my phone and it was my remote for my speakers. Nope, nothing popping up on my phone. It is 2 a.m. in the morning, so I suppose I shouldn't be expecting any texts. Oh, actually, you know what? I should check Discord just to be safe. Oh, I never even notified my Discord server. Oh. Oh, I totally missed my friend's chatter. Oh, well. Chatter, it's not Twitch. Let me just post on my Discord server that I'm going live. I knew I was forgetting something. No, that doesn't help because it's doing the mobile version. Okay, I'll do it on the desktop. Actually, I was gonna say I hope it doesn't. I have to mute it quickly. That only affects me because I don't have desktop audio on anymore. Why is it doing this again? No worries, I got to chase a cat out of my house. It isn't mine. Oh dear. Those cats, you know, they like to adopt houses. I have to eventually get a Discord bot that just posts when I'm live. There we go. Alright, I have to figure out what I got. Oh shit, I almost forgot about the treasure goblin. I'm gonna go to Stormwind. see. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it always spawns here. Treasure Goblin, okay. Oh, it can spawn anywhere around here. That's... Okay, well. Let me take... I guess we'll just take a look at the, trading post for a second. I don't know what song this is, but it's not my vibe. A level 11 Night Elf Monk. Ooh. See what mounts are available. I always go for the mounts. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's a tough decision. I can get both actually. So I will. The only mounts? There's also this cool ensemble, but I'm not gonna get that. I'll get the 2 mounts and then see what I get with my rest of them. I'm glad that they actually made the mounts somewhat affordable to get both. Alright, let's add them to my favorites list. It sucks that they're both ground mounts, but... Actually, this one might not be. Let's see. I'll technically get a mount after for completing it, too. Oh, thank you. No, it's ground mount. It looks good, though. It looks like the spectral horse or whatever from the trading card game. Okay, now we have just in time for the treasure goblin. I like that one. Yeah, it's cool. I guess we just have to wait, because we don't know where it's going to spawn. What's that? Oh, Dastardly Duo spawns in Stormwind? I had no idea. I'm not going to do that right now, but that's cool, I guess. Oh, it's up here, that's funny. I mean, a good use of space that didn't have anything in it before. I'm not wild about Dastardly Duos, to be honest. I know there's a mount associated with it, so I should have done it. Alright, 1 minute, here we go. Let's see where it spawns. It hasn't spawned yet. I'll give it a second. Oh, it's in the same spot. Okay, maybe it does always spawn there. Maybe they changed it since the last event, and that's what's on my rarities showing as the last event. Yeah, everyone seems to be waiting here, so... This has been removed from the game. I need to update all the things. Yeah. Something is coming. Reload. Reload. I'm gonna That's half the reason I have all the things on Classic. Is just so I can do /RL for reload. Very handy. No, it still says it. Okay, well, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Oh, they got the Murloc too. I love that Murloc mount. Aw. They got off. I was gonna have a Murloc party. I like this one a lot better than the one they did the following year for the 1-year subscription, because it wasn't the classic Murloc colors. Oh, let's see if I get a floating Murloc. Sad, I can't get a floating Murloc. I was gonna say I forgot their idle animation. They got the teasing the Murloc with the fish. Actually, you know what? The last year one was a different one. I was thinking of the one from 2022 is the green one. God, I forgot that was how long ago that was. Oy vey. Okay. Two minutes. Would be time. Oh, I'll take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Well, my Steam Deck, which I use for my chat, has not glitched out on the Wi-Fi this whole time, which is nice. My Steam Deck has been doing this thing where like it'll just glitch out on Wi-Fi, and I think it has something to do with the Wi-Fi we use at this house having 5 GHz and 2.4 GHz built into one, and it glitches out my Steam Deck because other people had that problem with the Steam Deck. So if I miss a chat, that might be why. Wait a minute. I have to collect the profession equipment? No! No! I don't like that. Am I recording? I know I'm recording, but let me look. Yeah, it's just a little recording icon. I guess I should. I mean, well, I don't have that much time until the yeah, it's 15 seconds. Honestly, I should plan my next dungeon, but it's okay. I can wait. All right, treasure goblin. If only if you picked up, ran behind him and you get the gold, that would be nice. This one's going down a lot faster than the last one, I've noticed. I don't know if people are having higher DPS or what. Because the last one was like, it was like trying to hit a brick wall. Oh, you do get the gold. That's awesome. See, I could be dividing this game. I can't be. I'm just joking. I'm just like with the idea that I said it and I just literally got it, I think is really funny. I guess it's not that far-fetched an idea to get gold from the treasure goblin, but it made me happy. Let's put it that way. Dole Javelin. That's not a transmog piece, is it? No, it isn't. Oh, but this is something that goes away. I can only get this during this event. That means I have to stash it in my inventory. No, I won't do that. It's something I might have done in the past, but we have gone past storing random gray items that get removed from the game into my, well, I don't know if I've gone past. I'm going to try not to do it this time, though. Especially because they might do this event again at some point. Because this one's not even tied to a Diablo release, so... What achievement is Lord of Lies? Little Lord of Lies. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, I give up. It's not letting me look at it. Oh, here. Oh, shit. Something that's removed from the game. Oh, it's Greedy Emissary. Okay, that person must have been right by me when we did that. I think I got a transmog set. I didn't even look to see what I got. I was just like, yeah, thing. Oh, it's a pretty neat little back armor. I like back armors that aren't cloaks. That's cool. I might be able to use that in a transmog set eventually. Alright, let me try to figure out what to do next. Well, we'll go back to Northrend and we'll do Old War. It's kind of a slog of a dungeon. It's really fun, but it takes forever. I wouldn't say it's a bad raid, it's just long. So slog is probably not the right word. Marathon maybe would be the right word. I remember when I was doing a let's play of all the things collecting, it didn't really work out very well, but I did Old War run, it was the whole video. Now I just upload my streams instead. Okay, let's figure out how to get there. I don't remember if I don't know if I did it technically. I did it when Old War when it was level appropriate. I did not beat it. I don't think I ever did it when it was current content. I did it when ICC was out. And I didn't get very far in it. But I got some upgrades there. I think maybe a bow or something. I don't remember. I raided in ICC basically, and I didn't raid again until Legion. And then I raided from Legion until the end of BFA, and then Shadowlands kind of killed off my raid team. I'm okay with that. I don't really. Raiding's kind of hard for me because you have to stick to a schedule and stuff, and that's not always my strong suit. Well, I finished my Dr. Pepper, but I got some water. Probably should work on that. Use some ice, but I don't know if I even have ice here. We don't have an ice machine. I don't know if we make ice in the freezer. They probably would if I asked. Or if I got like a ice tray. Can't be too expensive. The thing is, I don't usually do ice in almost anything but water. I don't like ice and soda because I feel like it, like, if you don't drink it fast enough, it waters down the soda, and I don't like that. Or juice. I don't do it in juice either. So, I'm not a big ice person. When I go to the restaurant, I never get ice in my soda because, like, especially if you're getting to go, they always put tons of ice in the drink, and then it's half the drink. It's like, okay, and that makes me sound like a soda fiend, and that's because I am a soda fiend. But oh, my vigor is gone. What the hell? Am I flogging into Shalazar? What's going on here? Oh, I'm right by Ice Crown. It's okay. My sister says, my sister lives in Australia, and she says they don't have Dr. Pepper there. I would be sad if I didn't have Dr. Pepper. That's just my current soda. I have gone through other sodas that are my thing, but Dr. Pepper has been my thing for like over a year now. My friend was saying how she wanted to go get a Coke Zero, and she went to the store and she just grabbed the first red Zero she could see, and she got back. It's like, this Coke Zero tastes funny. That's because it was a Dr. Pepper Zero. I thought that was really funny. I feel like I've probably done some. Yeah, I have done that before. One time I grabbed a Code Red when they were doing the. I'm in ICC. This is the wrong raid. I was too busy talking. One time, I wanted to get the limited edition Mountain Dew. That's like the red one that they did for like the Warcraft event and stuff. And I actually got a bunch of Code Reds instead. And I really don't like Code Red. I think Code Red is gross. I don't know why. It has that, like, cough syrupy taste to me. It's so funny. Like, I'm so used to flying to Ice Crown Citadel, I just immediately flew there. Oh, Storm Peaks is up there. Okay. At least I got my vigor back. Well, that was a fun little detour. I don't know what song this is, but it's not my jam. It's a Fall Out Boy song. It's not a very good one. I watch as I run into the Time Lost Proto Drake while I'm here. Just saying, I wouldn't complain if I got the Time Lost Proto Drake. I'm sure that's a surprise to everyone. I forgot that Storm Peaks is so mountainous. It actually might be a problem for my vigor. But I still got my my regen, so it's okay. I probably should actually be using my abilities a little bit more. Probably would help. I had a friend back in the day during Mists of Pandaria who farmed the Time Lost Proto Drake, and she said what she did was she would leave it on while she slept, and then when if the bell went off, she'd jump out of bed and kill the boss. That wouldn't work for me because I would just sleep through it, and also I guess I feel like you would just get AFK'd out of the game. So she must not have been a very heavy sleeper. She was the one that got me into collecting, though. I was more of a leveler at that point, and she was like, "Oh yeah, it's really fun to collect things." And so I got into it because of her. She was cool. And now there isn't a heroic version of this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 25 heroic. I'm on it, and there's no skull, so. I'm gonna skip this song. I didn't want to skip it because I wanted to get to the dungeon first. This one's not my jam. I'm gonna remove it from my likes, actually. Is it? It's really hard to do that? There's a downvote button, but it's not on here. Oh, I'm on my PvP mount. I forgot I had this. It's a nice one. I like it a lot, actually. It's back during Legion when they were giving out like unicorn. I don't know if this counts as a unicorn actually, but I guess it kind of does. And they were giving out unicorns for like big feats, like the 100 Exalted Reps mount is that too. I feel like I don't have to use the mechs for this part of the raid. I hope not, at least. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. For years I didn't know that, and I was always bringing the slow-ass tank with me. Oh lord. I just pulled the whole fucking raid. I gotta turn this into sellables. No. No, that didn't work. Oh my god. Maybe it was better to skip all these things. It actually ended up being a problem. These dwarves out of my face. There we go. Now I can loot it. Titan Steel Bar will take that. Wait, hold on. I think I got... Okay, I think there's bosses on both sides here. One of them is kind of annoying, but... I always think this is probably a raid that would be a lot more fun if I'd done it level appropriate. I don't mind long raids, it's just there's a couple bosses on this one that I don't like. When I'm soloing it, at least. We're certainly getting items. I didn't need the World Carver though. I thought maybe that was a new weapon for me, but... Oh, I can mount here. What the hell? Why am I not doing that? There's that there dragon. Yeah, this fight is not as fun with in soloing. You just want to kill stuff quickly, but this one bugs me. I don't even get there. Wait, did I go the wrong way? How is that even possible? Nope. We're not doing that. There must be an upstairs. I didn't know there was an upstairs. No, we're not going down there. Oh, we're already here. What the hell? Lol. Okay, we have to do the turrets and turrets, and then we have to shoot the dragon or whatever. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I was replying to a text. You know, it's funny, when I'm streaming, the Discord notification doesn't even go off. I don't know why. So I have to remember to manually check it. Hey, this one's... Oh, there was the internet reset on the Steam Deck. I guess this one's not as bad as I remember. I must have just been not paying attention the last time I did this one. Do I even need to kill these guys? I guess they might kill the turrets if they run out of dwarves to attack. Yeah, fix it faster, please. There we go. Yeah, I didn't need to really do that. Oh, we got a lot of things there. Nice. How long have I been streaming for? Let's take a look. Hey, we're doing pretty good, and my voice hasn't even started hurting yet, and it's been almost as long as yesterday's stream. Maybe it's just the first stream back where I tend to strain my voice from streaming. This last stream, I mean, I didn't stream for a long time between last stream and the stream before. And I had that happen not during that stream. And that stream was like it was really short too. Yeah, these here rings are actually worth something. Not much, but enough to post. So there is a secret boss to this one I always forget about. I gotta remember to try to do that for the transmog. Oh, I can mine these dudes. Give me the crystallized ore, please. I was hoping for the actual ore from Northrend, because that's worth more, but that one didn't even have that. Okay, that's where the secret final boss is, I think. No, it isn't. That's the secret final boss. That is... Assembly of Iron? Does it even drop anything? I probably need to do it for the final boss. All the things to use the search bar so badly. Yeah, it does drop stuff. Okay. Oh no, it's just an achievement. I have to get an iron boot flask at some point, I guess. Do I have the iron boot flask? So we get that out of the way if I do. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Iron boot. Oh, that's mounts. No, I don't have it. Where do you get it, though? Oh, you buy it from Storm Peaks from the Rep. Okay. Oh, that's the one where you turn into an Iron Dwarf. Okay, I thought it was just like alcohol. I was like, why is this alcohol considered a toy? But yeah. Do you need to kill Iron Assembly? I don't know, it doesn't say. It says it does drop stuff. What the hell? Is this just BOEs? Okay, I'm gonna look up Iron Assembly on Wowhead. I bet you that'll have it. Warcraft Wiki didn't have it. That's the wrong fucking boss. Iron Assembly is a different one. What is this one? That'll explain why I was getting it. The Assembly of Iron. Okay, well, that's not confusing. Oh, I don't know how to spell assembly. What the hell? What in tarnations? Well, I'll look up Oldswar. I know how to spell that. And then I misspell it. Well, amazing. Okay, it's with a U-A-R. Yeah. Yeah, it says he does drop. Oh, it's all zone drops. Okay, that's why it says he drops stuff. Okay, well, I guess maybe I could do it. Comments. I need the most recent comments. These Wrath of the Lich King comments aren't helping. Someone posted their solo kill from Pandaria. Well, it doesn't say. I don't really know if I have to kill it, but I'll kill it anyway. I don't really think it would waste that much time. I'd rather not. I'd rather do it than forget and not get the final boss. So. And technically it has BOEs. I mean, not BOEs, they're raid drops. Or, yeah, something like that. It would be nice to get that last achievement from them, but it's okay. Wait, what? Well, I guess it was worth it just to get the 20 raids done, I guess. Oh, this is for... So this does have a purpose. This is for the legendary, but I don't have it, so it's not really worth it. This doesn't drop from this. Well, that's funny. I guess they didn't drop loot because they didn't have anything. If they had had something, they would have had loot. Oh, no, there's a loot box. Okay. Well, I got Rapture, I guess. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm out of inventory spots already? Damn. I don't need... well, I don't need it, but I'll get it anyway. Oh, look at that. I did get something. And this I don't have. No, I'm listening to Wake Me Up When September Ends Too Early. It's only July. And everyone knows you can only listen to that song in September. This ring here, yeah, it's nothing I need. Actually, I'm going to organize my loot so I have a better idea of what I'm deleting. Yeah, Rapture, I just learned. It's a 98% downgrade. Who would have guessed? Where'd it go? I lost it. No! Oh, actually, there's stuff above it anyway, so. I don't need this thing. It'll be sent to my mailbox anyway. Yeah, that add-on that makes it so you don't have to type delete, actual lifesaver. It's the thing I was thinking of was actually the thing for the legendary, and I don't need that, so this was a really easy thing. I didn't even need to think about not killing this or killing it, you know? I should do it. I don't think you have to do the console for the final boss, but I guess we'll find out. I've never... I feel like I must have fought him at some point, but I never, I don't remember it, so... I don't know if we did it when we did the Ulduar raid. When me and my friend Whisper did the Ulduar raid for YouTube. But, you know. That's the only thing that sucks about this event, is there's so much loot that if you have low inventory space, you're just constantly managing it. This is putting strain on my wrist. I need to figure out a better way to do this. Okay, that's everything. That was annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, we're on the wrong way. So after this raid, I'm going to take a quick break, I think. Just refill on drinks and stuff and scroll a little bit through my phone just to get my mind ready for the next second half of the stream. We still got a little bit ways to go anyway, so this raid's pretty long. I'm trying to think of, doing it now instead of waiting. Also, I've got a double-decker sandwich with my name on it in the fridge. I want to eat that. Man, that guy got beheaded. Rip. Where's your loot? The head is solid. That's hilarious. There's his loot. I guess the ESRB didn't play through Old War because they probably wouldn't have been very happy about that. I don't even know if the ESRB does do patches. Like, I know they obviously put a rating on the main game, but I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do the patches. I know they do it for DLC, but kind of funny thinking of like Blizzard being like, well, if we make the game T, then we can put a beheading in the patch 3.1 because they're not gonna rate that. Aw, the tigers. I like the tigers. Glittering ball of yarn. I already have that. Okay. I think I'm gonna put some video game music on to listen to after this break, just to change things up. I mean, I say this like y'all can hear it, but yeah, it is what it is. Copyright didn't exist, I would play it for y'all. Okay, that was funny. I was thinking this sounded like a video game song. This is literally a jazz remix of an Earthbound song, or I guess Mother 3 song, I think. Which I have not played. I would like to play it someday. All the Earthbound games. Maybe not the first one. I've heard the first one's kind of jank. I mean, it's an NES RPG. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? But there's a lot of games I'd like to play. I have a list of games I'd like to play, and I never play any of them, but, you know, whatever. And of course, I would import a copy of Mother 3 and play it on in Japanese somehow. Let's be honest here. I mean, no, I wouldn't do that, but I mean, technically I could spend like $1 bajillion and play Earthbound on the SNES. That's what I'm probably going to do. Actually, technically Earthbound is on Switch virtual, it's not virtual console, but the Switch thingy that they have that replaced the virtual console is way worse than the virtual console. But yeah, I could play it on there, I guess, or on the Wii U, but I don't have that. I do it on the 3DS, but I don't have a 3DS capture card, and I It's just fine playing it on Switch. No reason to play it on 3DS if I don't have to. I would someday love to get a 3DS and a DS capture card. They're just kind of out of my price range for like an average purchase. Like if I was to get them, it'd have to be like a birthday or Christmas gift, and I don't think they're worth it for that. I got my capture card that I have for Switch games, and I guess Switch 2 eventually. I have that. I got that in like 2015. It served me well. It has a bit of delay on it, unfortunately, but you know, it does the job. And I know how to fix the delay. I have got it working before, but on the old computer, so I have to do it again. It's a fine capture card. It doesn't record in 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor anyway, though, so who cares? It's, you know, it's not top of the line. But anyway, the capture card's not even the problem. The 3DS capture cards are expensive. Oh, I have to pull that lever. Okay. The 3DS capture card's not the problem. The capture card's not the problem. The 3DS capture card is the problem. Hi, Wobbly. Thanks for dropping by. We were just talking about how you don't have Dr. Pepper and how sad that is. And then I started ranting about capture cards for some reason, Earthbound. It is tragic. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up sadness. I was also thinking of putting some video game music on after my break. I'm about to go on break, by the way. I just wanted to let you know. I'm not going to be a super long one. I just want to eat my sandwich and drink some water. At least we do have some stuff. Yeah, you got some stuff that's probably exclusive there, right? I'm about to shower and heat food anyway. Okay, cool. Well, I actually... we might just miss each other then, because I'm not permanently, but I'm finishing this raid first, so it might be just when you get back. I might be taking my break. But if you feel like it, you can watch over chat and make sure no spam bots come in or something. All good. I'll stay on. Cool. Thank you. But yeah, I was gonna listen to some nice video game music. I wish I could play it for y'all, but you know how it is. Because I'm getting a little tired of just Spotify. I was thinking maybe throwing on like a DS3 Wii U era music track or something. I mean, I probably could play that, but I don't know. I don't want to like set it up and then later play copyrighted music on Firefox and then it plays and ruins my VOD, you know? So maybe when I'm feeling more brave, I can do that. I wonder if there's like a good... There probably is like a good Smash Brothers playlist I could listen to. I love the music in Smash. But every time I try to play Smash, it's not as exciting as it used to be for me. I think it's because I used to just play with my brother, and now I don't have anyone to play with, so it's not as exciting. And I'm not a big online rando battler, to be honest. But the music would be fine. I don't know, we'll see. I might just go for the Wii DS one, because that's what I thought of first. Oh, I got an achievement. I didn't even know I had one I could get here. Oh, cool. I wonder why I didn't get that one before. Would be nice if they just let us mount in all these old raids. I would appreciate that. I wonder why they don't just do that. I wonder if there must be some... I doubt they're just doing it because they don't do it just because they're like, yeah, you have to walk through those. I feel like it's probably like some coding thing because it's counted as indoors and you have to completely rewrite what indoors means in World of Warcraft. They let us mount indoors in Ulduar or whatever. Because honestly, if it was easy, I feel like they would have done it already because that's the kind of change they've been making a lot recently for old content runners. It'd be so nice, and then I could mount up on my auction house mount. That's Yogg-Saron. Spark. I don't know if the Spark of Imagination is where I went. I'll look at the boss list in a second. Okay, I can't go through there. So I guess I have to go through the other side. The halls of winter. But yeah, I'll try not to make my break too long. I just, you know, it's been like 3 hours since I started streaming, so I think it'd be good to take a break. Don't want to overdo it. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's I just wasn't close enough. Okay. I thought we had a lag there for a second. Ooh, Pillar of Fortitude. I didn't have that yet. Well, I believe you're there. Where did you get those cool emotes? They're really cute. Are they from a streamer that you watch? I love them. They're awesome. I don't know if maybe they're default. I don't know if they're default Twitch ones. 'Cause I haven't seen them before. I'm also no expert, so. Did you want to give me some loot? Over there. The BOEs in this raid are not good. All the Wrath and BC gray items are really bad. The BOEs are fine. I said BOEs. I meant gray BOEs. Yeah, I'd recommend farming this for gray BOEs unless you don't have them in your personal collection. Like this one's worth 142 gold, but you can just get so many of them just by killing these raids. I don't know. It's not great. Now some of them I still need, but I'm not. You know, I would like having them, but I wouldn't sell them if that makes sense. I mean, I might be somewhat hypocritical there, because, like, obviously, there are people with more gold than me that would buy them if they didn't have them. I don't know. They drop so commonly, I just figure they're kind of a waste of space. If you're looking for gold value, at least. There's something I hadn't learned. Epic. I think, ultimately, the train has passed a little bit on a lot of gray item sales. There's still good gray items to farm, I'm pretty sure. But the big value of that was during early Dragonflight when they first made gray items learnable. And even then, I don't think the BC and Wrath ones are probably worth that much. I need that. Need that. I have been kind of slacking on the patterns and such. I might throw that in my bank. I have more room now because I spent a lot of gold on getting a new bank slot on the War Bank or whatever it's called. Yeah, okay. I better sort my inventory to make this a little easier. I don't need that. I need that to sell. Don't need that anymore. I'm glad I don't have to keep looking to see if their enchanting mats are worth more now, because I ended up just dropping enchanting for mining, because it's just a lot easier way to make gold for me. And I'm sure I'll make some good gold for mining during the first week of midnight, so looking forward to that. We're getting a little full here. I'm just gonna get rid of the grays. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these should be the first to go if I run out of space. Now that I think about it, because they sell for a lot less than the gear does, or the purple and blue and green gear at least. Gray gear can sometimes sell for a decent amount, but not a ton. These are only 27 silver and I think that they might be. Well, they're probably worth more in the auction house than that, but not much. Okay, there we go. I don't know if you heard, Wobbly, I don't know if you're here, but I'll just say, if you are here, that they made their... Oh, I did tell you this. The transmog is dropping so much more frequently, and the thing I've learned about that is it fills up my inventory so much quicker, and it's kind of like, oh, oy vey, you know? Like, it's like... I have to do inventory management a lot more. Let me see. Is there a way to check the... okay, here we go. Yeah, we just need Mimiron next. I don't know which one Mimiron's in. Probably the corridors of ingenuity. That sounds like a robot room. And then we can do the boss before Yogg, and then we can finish up with the final boss, the secret final boss. I'm pretty sure I have done everything I need to do to fight the secret final boss. So. Oh yeah, this is definitely the right way. I'm just gonna, like, honestly, I probably should kill the whole room now, because I know sometimes bosses will glitch out in the older raids if you don't kill everything, because it was never intended to be soloed, you know? Like, I don't know if it's Blackwing Lair or Ankh-Raj or something, where if you skip a bunch of trash, there's certain bosses you can't even fight. The scripting on it's weird. Yeah, okay, so this one did work. I just have to take the train. I like the train. This is like the Deep Run tram, but in a raid. Now, how do I get this thing to go? There we go. Oh, there we go, yeah. Honestly, we need more, like, train transportation areas and rates. That's my hot take for the day. We need a whole Deep Run tram and not the 9.2, 11.2 raid. Even though I doubt that would even make any sense. No, we're not jumping. That much I know. Okay. did it. One time I glitched out this room, and I don't even remember how I did it. I don't know if I skipped trash or like I teleported and then had the had the train in the wrong room or something. I don't even know. It's the kind of thing that it's one of those things that like I shouldn't have been able to do, but I totally did. I don't know if there's a hard... I think there is a hard mode exclusive fight, so I will, I'm in loot, so I'll press the button. Do not press this button! Now why would you go and do something like that? Can you see the sign that says do not press the button? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active? Honestly, that's something I kind of miss about, like, the Wrath era heroics pre-ICZ. Because it's just like, if you wanted to do the heroic, there was like a button you could press. That's like so funny to me. With unique dialogue, it's good stuff. There's fire everywhere. Oh. Of course, the fire doesn't do any damage, so. It once did, I'm sure. Not anymore. Now, what do you want me to do? Or you're just hyping yourself up, huh? Behold, the VX-001 anti-personal assault cannon. You might want to take cover. No, I'm good. I'll just... This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes. Well, that's not good. Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded fantastic game. Now, where did I put the... Oh, there it is. I know he's actually doing the voice. I just like... I like doing gnome voices, what can I say? Did that song just repeat? For the record, it went Dirty Little Secrets by the All-American Rejects into Dirty Little Secrets by the All-American Rejects. Good job, Spotify. Incredible work. Like, I know maybe it's my fault for liking both of those songs, but, like, come on. I'm liking the song twice, I mean, it's the same song. Sorry, I'm turning your vehicle into scrap. Oh, there's the loot. Yeah, you get the... So, yo, dog, I heard you like double loot, so I put double loot in your double loot. There you go. It's a meme. Alright, now we just gotta do the last 3 bosses, and that's not gonna take that long. And oh, we don't even need to take the, Oh, well, I took the wrong portal. Let's try that again. Now, so the way it works is it's kind of the opposite of some like hard modes where if you tell them you need their help, it will ruin your chance at the mount. Yeah, so we're not asking for help. Because I feel like there's certain times where you get help and you have to ask them not to help, like an ICC. And honestly, I don't even know what that does, because I've never done it. I hope it doesn't require... I hope you don't have to do that to get the mount, because otherwise I've been putting in a lot of effort for no reason. But for this one, you do have to actually not get help, so I know that much. So I'm assuming I have to go to the Hall of Memories, because that's the only one we haven't gone through yet. And I'm assuming the way out was just the way we went. So yeah, I'm relatively sure this is the right way. And then we just... Then we just have to do the final boss, assuming it's not some bullshit I can't do. I mean, it's gotta be something I can do. Why Frostweave? Does Frostweave go for anything anymore? Nope. 30 silver. It wouldn't hurt to stash some of that stuff, because I bet you Frostweave will be used in, Frostweave will definitely be used in, what's it called? I don't definitely. I'm 90% sure it will be used in, like, if you, like, you know, maybe like a Northrend rug for the player housing might need some Frostweave. And then all of a sudden that stuff's going to go up in value and probably stay up in value. I'm very much looking forward to player housing for both the fact that I'll have things to collect, actually 3 things. Stuff to collect, player housing as a gameplay feature, and also stuff's going to be easier to sell because there'll be more farms that are evergreen. Which, I mean, probably, like, it wouldn't even be the best way to make gold, but who knows? We don't know. Some of those rugs might be rare or worth a lot, need a lot of Frostweave, and so Frostweave might go for a few gold, you know? Who knows? We'll just have to wait until player housing hits the PTR or PTR beta or whatever they tested in. I'm looking forward to it for sure. I will not be doing beta or PTR coverage. That's something that, even though obviously it'd probably get me more views if I did some PTR or beta stuff, I don't enjoy doing PTR or beta because I feel like it kind of ruins the main game for me. I'd rather play it when it's new, you know, and fresh. But that's okay. My niche is, I mean, I don't really have a niche, but my niche would be more doing collecting in you know, current stuff and beta or PTR. Well, there's plenty of people doing... Well, actually, no, there's not that many people doing PTR. There's a lot of people that do beta. But I'm just... That's not me. What does kissing make up, dare I ask? Nope, that didn't do it. This achievement sounds like it should be easy. I just have to kiss her when she's angry. not really teaching good skills here, though, Blizzard, I must say. Everyone knows World of Warcraft is a edutainment romance game, so yeah, that's so pardon. I feel like I'm killing them as fast as I can, so I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Oh, over there. Maybe it's like a... No? Well, I blew a kiss to Yogg-Saron. I think I must have... There must be something I'm missing for that achievement. I'll look up a guide. Of course it wasn't that easy, but, you know, it would have been nice if it was. Okay, I can't do this. Oh, I see what I had to do.
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne,
No, I don't know what I have to do. I think I'm gonna fail this. Yeah, I'm dead. Rip. No, don't port me out here. What the fuck? Why'd you do that? What the fuck? Oh, I know why. Because I died. Okay, well, let's try that again. I sold Shadowblind groupers for 68 silver. I got an achievement. I don't know what I got achievement, though. Oh, experience all 3 visions. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So I feel like you're supposed to kill that brain, but it wouldn't let me go into it, so I don't really know what happened. Nope. Okay, whatever. Maybe I have to like fail on purpose, and then she gets really angry, and then I'm able to slash kiss her. In general, I'm not working on raid achievements right now for old stuff. I don't mean old stuff. I don't even work on raid achievements for current stuff. I find they're often kind of janky to do, because some of them like don't work very well if you're high level, and even if you are low level, you need a whole group, and it's just a whole ordeal. It's kind of like the time walking thing, right? Where I'm just like, well, I'll eventually get a time walking group together, and I'll eventually get a raid group trying to clear these raid achievements. But this is not the first time I've failed at Yogg-Saron. I almost always fail every time I do it. The first time, at least. Nope, it's just not working. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll look it up next time I feel like attempting it. Actually, I'm gonna dismiss my pet. I think that would probably help. I feel like maybe... Oh, I don't have a pet. Okay. Sometimes certain bosses will stun you if you're you have your pet out. Back and clean with food. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have my break here in a few minutes. I underestimate how long this raid was. Come on. What are you doing? Maybe her health has to drop to 0? No. On this quest I've been trying to do is, like, it's kiss her when she's angry, but she keeps yelling and I slash kiss her and it doesn't work, so I don't really know what's going on with this quest achievement. You see those promo dogs based on WoW characters? No, I didn't. You should post it in the Discord, if you know where it is at least. Yeah, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get her to that achievement to pop. Yeah, just keep doing that. Not you, the fucking vine. Yeah, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to murder all the dragons. Okay, and now I know what to, I don't know what to do in the other room, but I think this will do the trick. Oh shit. What do you mean sanity loss? I was literally... I was going as fast as I could. Okay. Well, we do need to have our pet, I think. Or, you know what? I don't like doing this. I'm stubborn usually, but we're gonna switch to range spec. I don't need to really do that much anyway. I just have to shoot them. It's not like I have to do the whole rotation. I don't need my talents. At least we figured out what we have to do. Yeah, this will speed up the process. Oh man, my whole fucking bar changed because I haven't been Beast Master in a million years. Oh, let me take a look. Let me know when you send it. I'll take a look. I don't really think I can pull it up on the screen necessarily. Better streamers may know how to do that. So we now know Grodd is fully welcome in this fight, but oh look, I've got a lion with me. I didn't even know I had a lion with me. No, I don't. The lion got pulled from the... A lion got pulled from, what's it called? The frickin' benches, or... stables, there we go. I don't know, you can try sending it, I don't know if it'll let you. Because it's, I have links blocked, but maybe because you're a mod it'll let you. There might be a way for me to allow you to share it. Honestly, if you share it in the Discord, I might be able to pull it up before I take my break. If anything, it might be better than having nothing on the screen when I take my break. I wish there was a way that they just get rid of the sanity meter. Like, I feel like Wrath of the Lich King content really shouldn't have a way to fail at it. The most helpful he is being is it's on their Facebook page, so I'm scrolling and I see nothing. I can just share the pics. Okay. There we go. I think I have to kill them near her was the problem. A fiend of 1,000 faces. I'm up. Okay, I'm ready to be removed from the vine. Grodd. Oh, I have to kill it, okay. So yeah, you have to kill the mind to be able to... Oh god. Open the portals to your mind, Yogg-Saron. I know you want to. There we go. Okay.
The clans are united under Black Hand Society. They will stand together until Stormwind is split. Gul'dan is bringing up his war once more. Until then, Blackrock Clan will be trying to take the East. Tremble, mortals, before the coming of
We will hold until reinforcements come. As long as men with strong.
There we go. We did it, chat. I'll let you know if he actually starts being helpful and sends me the link. I'll let me know. Damn. Alright, chat. It's ready to see if we get the mount. Hold your fingers. Nope. No mount. Okay, let's take the portal and kill the final boss, and then we'll, Where is the damn portal? See, this is where I always get stuck. I have to find the portal, and I have no idea where the portal is. Maybe it's in the last room. Oh, hold on, I didn't even loot everything. Technical... Oh, I don't have all that stuff. What the hell? It's not the mount, but I'll take it. Okay, he says the 5 he sent me are all of them, so they're in the channel. Cool. I think that's everything I need from this boss. Okay, I'll pull them up during the break. That is the portal. I just have to kill one more boss and then... Okay, Zygor has a deletion function, which I might start taking more advantage of during this event. Because sometimes I really need to delete some stuff just for like one boss. And those grays should be the first to go instead of the purples. Alright. Chamber Overseer. Alrighty now, we'll do this. I'll take my break. I'll come back and we'll do some more transmog runs. I have to talk to Bron? No, Bron's just walking very slowly.
We did it, lads. We got here before Algalon's arrival. Maybe
That's probably enough deleted transmog. Okay, Agnalon is probably not his name. I'm not here to fight you. Well, then what? What do you mean by that?
Best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not.
I guess he has to get his whole speech in.
I'll head back to the archive and see if I can jam this. Mike, sometime while you take care of it.
All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes, a universe so vast as to be immeasurable, incomprehensible even to glorious minds.
Behold the tools of creation.
Trying to stay hydrated. Oh, there. Okay. I guess that was the first time I'd done that. Interesting. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna stick around for this whole speech. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, refill on beverages, use the ladies' room, and I'll be back. Let me put those. Let me see if I can pull those up now.
Nothing. A million lives wasted. And they all held with their tenacity.
Oh gosh, I don't even know how to pull these all up. Because they're all. Can you post them again? But in a like a collage. I might be able to do this myself. Hold on. They are really cute. I'll just pull up the Ogrim dog hammer and I'll make that one on screen. Throw it in downloads. And then there we go. Why is shield mode on? What is shield mode anyway? What the hell? Why did that turn on? I didn't turn that on. Shield mode is off. Okay, whatever. It's just OBS being weird. All right, everyone. I'm gonna take my break. I'll be right back. He is so cute. They should be real pets. Yeah, they should make Ogrim Doghammer a real pet. Hi, I'm back, everyone. I even put the Wii music on, so it's Wii DS era music, so y'all can't hear it anyway, but I had a delicious sandwich. Yeah, I usually feel like I don't like mayonnaise, but I think mayonnaise on like turkey or ham is just so good. I don't like it on burgers or hot dogs, so I think mayonnaise on a burger is kind of a bleh. What were we doing? Well, we did this. Oh, we gotta clear our inventory before anything. Let me see if there's any BOEs I need to learn first. Oh, I should probably, well, let's see. Yeah, these are fine, whatever. Yeah, that sandwich is so good. I think it was ham. I know this is probably ridiculous, but sometimes I have trouble telling the difference between turkey and ham. It just tastes like lunch meat. So I had that. I brought my soda. Got water. So hopefully we can get through the rest of the night. Of the stream, I mean. Okay, that should be everything. . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . That one I can learn because that's at 0 of 6 and it's a hunter item, so I'll learn that. Yeah. These two I can't learn. That one I can't learn. I'm gonna go put those in the void storage really quick. Not void storage. I keep calling it void storage. Oh, here's something fun we can do. Let's see what happens when we open up a Great Vault. Let's go. I'm sure it's nothing I need because I haven't been doing any high-end content, but these are veteran. This is a ring, and it is worse than the rings I have. And a trinket that I don't want. So we'll just take the pity award. The pity. Oh, what are they called? The booby pride. That's what I was looking for. Who is Ardgaz? You think he'd be in this room? Or they would be in this room. Oh, they are.
I have calibrated my pulses to be used.
Chest of gold contains 1,000 gold. Valor stones. I'll just wait on this. I don't really know what to do. But yeah, I've been getting some bad rewards from the weekly vault, unfortunately.
My directive is to serve.
I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna post my auctions after this. It's not really the best content, but it has to get done. I'm not trusting my ability to do it after stream. So it is a part of all the things, though, for better or for worse.
I've seen things that
Probably shouldn't take too long.
countless.
What the hell is this? Oh, okay, Warband. Well, I'll clip that. I don't care about that. Oh, I didn't deposit those things. I'm stupid.
Come back.
I have an extended supply of goods around the base.
Did I get them all? I'm just trying to see. No, there's one more left. And then I'm gonna withdraw some stuff I want to sell. This. I don't need that. This. That rough stone's gonna go for so much, I'm sure. Copper ore. Raw tiger steak. I'm not gonna deposit that. Let's post that because it's not worth that much, but it's going for way too much, which means it won't sell. This doesn't need to be in there. That's an heirloom item. I can spawn infinite amounts of those. Has to leave the warband bank to be deleted. Now I can delete it. Same with this thing. These are all... I don't know how heirlooms ended up in there. Very annoying. This is... Yeah, this is the petals. I don't want to post it. And wait, what's this? I'll post that.
My thanks for your patrons.
I know I had some BOEs in there too that I wanted to post. What the hell happened to those? There they are. Actually, you know what? Before we post the auctions, we're gonna go do the emissary for the hour. Not the emissary, the greedy goblin. I don't know why I said emissary. That's so weird. Wonder what I was thinking of.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That I need. That's part of a quest I haven't completed, so I'll hold on to that. Okay, now we have 66 slots. That's probably enough. Let's go wait on the emissary. I can probably post some auctions while I wait. There in Stormwind, I mean. Oh, let me switch back to survival though. Specialization. No, I didn't mean to click that. Once again, I didn't mean to click that. Because I don't like not having access to my abilities and stuff. Because I don't know how to play a BM hunter. I mean, I barely know how to play a survival hunter, but I know how to play a survival hunter at least a little bit. And then we'll go and, oh, I have to, yeah, I have to re-equip my weapon. Oh shit, I didn't sell it, did I? No, I didn't. Luckily, autopilot me is smart enough not to sell my weapon. I appreciate that. Autopilot me. It's a whole ordeal restoring an item, so I prefer not to have to do that. Start posting the auctions while we wait. We got 4 minutes. Well, do we though? I'm paranoid. I'm gonna go there early. Well, it doesn't say one's here. Maybe at 4 it'll appear? Christ, it's only 4. Wait, what the fuck? My mailbox didn't appear. That's bullshit. Guess I can't post my auctions here. If I had the $1 million Brutus, I'd be able to. No, there's a dead dragon. No. What did they do to the dragon? Oh, so looks like the dogs, the Warcraft dogs posted on WoW Facebook. I see. I really wish Discord would notify me when I'm in a stream. Am I in the wrong place? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Maybe it is called the Greedy Emissary event. Maybe I wasn't out of nowhere calling it that. What is it called on here? Treasure Goblin. Well, I don't know that. No, the ship is leaving. We're all not gonna go to North. Oh, it's arriving. Never mind. Hey, we all go to Northrend if you want. Look, the Northrend boat's here. The Northrend boat's here. Okay, enough of that. Treasure Goblin. There we go. We're in the right place. Something is coming. Don't want to throw some. Oh, there, yeah, people are throwing a but. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it drops health globes. So maybe there's one that makes it so the treasure goblin has more health, and that's why the one I was wailing on wasn't doing enough. It was doing almost nothing. So the last one certainly didn't have that much health. Let me look at my drop frames. I don't know if I want to look. 2% of drop frames. That's not so bad. I'm fucking moving my monitor that I don't use on when I'm moving my legs. Sometimes I just get a twitch. Not a twitch. I don't know what the word for I'm looking for is, but like I need to move my legs and shakes my whole chair, makes a bunch of noise. Now it's moving a monitor too. Not great. It's just hard not to move them. Once again, I'm gonna take these sandals off because they're feels weird to have sandals and socks on at the same time. Like if I was just out and about, I wouldn't be wearing the socks. I always put on socks for stream just for, you know, no free feet and all that. Not that my feet ever show on stream anyway, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, people put a bunch of buffs on this thing. Oh, good, the firebomb is my favorite. Firebombs always seem to appear. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. There, I'll get rid of that. Those boots I'm holding on to, I don't even know why. Oh, because they give me more haste and speed. I keep looking at those boots thinking I should vendor them, and then I look at the stats and I'm like, no, I want those. I gotta put those in my bank eventually, these keg legs bronze spoils, because they're from the, what are they called, the pirate battle royale thing they did. The second time around, they gave out coins so you can turn in for gear, and I forgot to actually get the gear, so I have these coins in my inventory I can hold on to like a hoarder. You know what, I've had enough of the Celestial Steed on my mount bar. I can get rid of that. But not the meat wagon. I like the meat wagon. Even though I didn't really earn it per se. It lets you launch meat. Which is kind of gross, but it is a cool mount. The only thing that's sad is it doesn't land. It just kind of shoots in that general direction. I think it'd be funny. If he like. I think it'd be funny if it like shot meat and then it like hit the ground before disappearing. But I'm not the designer for this game, so there we go. Oh, I got stunned. Oh no, I don't want to get pulled to the tornado. Oh fuck, I have to move something. I gotta move the Zygor arrow, and the Zygor arrow is still there. Maybe it was Tom then. My loot. Oh, I got an axe. I'll take the axe. It's been removed from the game. I know there must be an All the Things update that came out this morning or something that has fixed that, I imagine, but it's not a very exciting axe, but it's an axe. Damn, I was really hoping to get the mount. We'll keep working towards it. Okay, now I'm gonna post my auctions. Oh man, that person just got the 12 string guitar. I'll get it one of these days. It's crazy the amount of people up at this hour to kill the rares. I always thought I wouldn't even be able to do it. I thought, oh yeah, this hour everyone's gonna be asleep. It's not like I'm playing on the European realms or something, you know? Oh, more stuff. Great. Oh, that was a thing I didn't have. What the hell? I did miss a transmog. Would you look at that? And an IC3 thing. Oh, and I had some chests? What the hell? I don't remember doing that. I'll take it, though. It is a greedy emissary. I was right about that. I knew the emissary came from something. Okay. Vendor this stuff. that I don't need.
Greetings, sir.
You know what? I don't want that add-on. I talked about it earlier. The add-on that deletes a BOP below a certain level. That would delete my hydrocane. I don't want to lose my hydrocane. I need that. That goes in my inventory, so I can breathe underwater when I rarely need it. It's technically... Oh, it's not upgradable, though. I was going to say, it has more haste than my current weapon, but it's way weaker anyway, so even if it was upgradable, it probably wouldn't be... probably would not be an upgrade, because it wouldn't be able to upgrade high enough. I don't know what this is for. It's Warbound, though. So I guess I should probably put it in the war bank. 100 Valor Stones, but whatever.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Okay, that should do it for now. Let's just get this out of the way. Listen to some nice Wii music on my end, at least. Yeah, it's like about 856 items on the auction house. It doesn't take that long to post it, but I wish Blizzard had a way to like speed up the process. At least TSM you can set it to a scroll wheel, and it's not so bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You know what we can do to end the night is after this, if I have time, is we can do some collect some fire flowers and on an alt, so I can get maybe a chance at maybe getting some more out of those. Log on to Joe Hendry and fly around. Oh damn, the person I was gonna raid logged off. Rip.
If you find anything exotic, bring
I don't know if I have anyone to raid now. I mean, that's what I get for streaming at fucking 4 in the morning, but it would have been nice. Also, I don't even know if I have anyone in the chat, so I don't raid when I have one person because it makes me feel bad. Because it's just me, and I usually don't stick around very long after I raid, so it's like worthless to raid someone at that point. It's like tapping them on the back and like, hello. It's not worthless. I just have had bad experiences doing it, and so I'm nervous to do it.
have anything ancient to trade. Needs to
I'm
be
off.
at least
Sorry, I'm off camera. I didn't notice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alrighty. Oh no. I always forget that it says the seller. It will show you as the seller if you're the most recent poster of an item, and I'm always like, I don't want to undercut myself. As you can see, yeah, it's a pretty quick process when you're using the TSM
Find anything exotic?
scroll wheel butt thing. Well, the only thing that doesn't work very well is that it has to be your scroll wheel, right? Command. It's the scroll wheel command that has to be like put in your action bar. But what I do is I have a separate. I only have 2 action bars because most of them are on the screen, and I'll put it on the one that doesn't appear on the screen. I'll put the scroll wheel on, so that way I have, because I have scroll. Not only do I not want it on my main action bar, right, but I have it on. I have something actually set to my scroll wheel on when I'm doing like combat. I have the interrupt on there. Not that that's been too useful recently, because I don't actually do content that requires it very often, but yeah, it's still nice to have, even if I'm just in the open world, you know? And you just can see the luxuriety of having a Brutosaur as you get to post auctions, you know, good 10 feet away from the auction house instead of going in there. It actually saves time, because you don't have to keep walking back to the mailbox. I'll never think that my Brutosaur was a waste of gold. Never. Now, I would have thought the Brutosaur that they sold on the store was a waste of money, that's for sure. My Brutosaur? No, worth every minute that I farmed it. And if I'd farmed the gold for the new Brutosaur, then it would also be worth it, but nothing to here nor there. I didn't think it was worth my time. It was only for the anniversary event, and it's like, oh, well. It's not very long. I didn't think I had the gold making skills to pull it off. And I could have tried, I guess, but I didn't. I find that I don't have the patience for those giant gold sinks anymore. Yeah, we already went through about 200 items there. That's a good fourth of the items already. Yeah, it's really not too bad. This music is fun. I like the Wii music. I think it's a little heavy on the Wii menu music, and I forgot how much fucking Wii menu music there is, but I would have put more like random Wii game music on this playlist. But if anyone wants to listen to it with me, I mean, I can't play it on stream, but it is DS and Wii era Frutiger Arrow playlist by Neo. And I am 34 minutes into it. So, you know. And it's a Neo with 10,000 subscribers. I'm sure there are a lot of Neos. Considering it is a popular character name. But like I said, it's good music, but it's a lot of, I know it's a lot of menu music, and quite frankly, the Wii menu music is great, but so is a lot of the, like, I don't think they've played the Wii Sports theme even. Not the Wii Sports theme is a banger. So I might choose a different, next time I have a Wii craving, I might choose a different playlist to listen to. Yeah, we're already down to 500. We're making progress. Like I said, it sounds bad, but once you have the setup for posting auctions, it's not that bad.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, God damn it. I'll sell that in a second. I don't want to vendor it. I can vendor it when I have no reason to trash it. I used to carry around, I mean, I don't know if I carried it around, but I had a ring with that same icon that was from the Reputation and On Q Raj, I think. And so I saved it for a really long time because I thought it was cool. I ended up deleting it finally because I didn't really need it and it wasn't like removed from the game, so I could always farm that on ult if I was dying to have it, and I really didn't care at that point. So I see that ring and I'm like, oh, I can't delete that. Which is funny because I already deleted the one that I thought it was, but you know, brains are funny.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Now that sounds like Wii Sports music, but I'm not sure. I'd have to check the description of the video. I'm not going to do that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm going to take a sip of Dr. Pepper. Yum. I was getting a little bored of Dr. Pepper, but I was drinking it warm. I started drinking it cold again, and it's, oh my god, it makes a world of difference. I feel like warm Dr. Pepper is almost a little too syrupy. But cold Dr. Pepper is so refreshing. I feel like most sodas are probably that way. Next time I order some sodas, I'm going to order some Coca-Cola, though. I had a Coca-Cola at the movie theater when I went to see 28 Years Later. Oh, it was so good. I hadn't had it in forever. I had Diet Coke more recently than that, but regular Coca-Cola, pretty tasty. I don't think that's a hot take necessarily, unless the dozens of screaming Donna Maniacs are Pepsi fans, I guess. I guess I can't. I still say it's funny. I could call myself call y'all the dozens of screaming Donna Maniacs because I've never had 12. I've only maybe once had 12 people in the chat at once, but I have 50 something followers. Or is it 40? Hold on, let me look. I can't find it. It doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out another time. But regardless, it is dozens. It is at least dozens of people that follow me. Whether you're all screaming Donna Maniacs, I don't know.
Anything exotic, bring it.
And she's my little joke because it's based on. Well, okay, so the original is Hulk Hogan saying millions of screaming Hulkamaniacs. But in the Attitude Era, Mick Foley, who's one of my favorite, well, he's up there in favorite wrestlers. He started saying he had dozens and dozens of I don't know if he said screaming fans, but he said dozens and dozens of fans. Which is such an understatement. He has way more than that, but it was funny. And so I adopted that and made dozens and dozens of screaming Donna Maniacs. Just my little silly joke. I don't know if I somehow ever got big, I don't even know if I'd change it. It's just kind of funny. I don't even mean big. I mean, to a point where saying I had dozens of fans would be silly, which still may never happen, but at that point, it makes it funnier, you know? It's funny in the sense that when Mick Foley did it, was funny, because, you know, obviously he was a very popular wrestler, so. I don't know about obviously. If you don't know wrestling, it's not obvious, but if you know wrestling, it is obvious. So that's where the dozens and dozens of screaming Donomaniacs comes from. And that's what the Discord server is called. I'm slumping a little bit. Let me get my back in better position. I'm already slumping again. God damn it. It's so hard to have good back posture. How are we doing on the music playlist? I might have to choose something different soon. No, we still got an hour left, okay. I don't know if I'll be streaming in an hour, I might. What I might do is when I go and start farming flowers on Joe Hendry, I might park Dynamax Dawn at where the treasure goblin is and just wait for the treasure goblin to spawn. And then log in on the top of the hour if I remember to get that sweet loot. Because part of me is, one of the reasons I want to do some Midsummer Fire Festival stuff is because I want to take advantage of the Fire Festival before it's over, and that ends, I think, on the Saturday, because I think 4th of July is the last day for the Midsummer Fire Festival, which I always thought was really funny, because WoW is a global game, and yet they have a holiday that ends on, like, 4th of July. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they finally changed that. I think it's safe to say I'm not a fan of 4th of July, so, like, just make it last till August, okay? Come on. I mean, I say that, and Midsummer Fire Festival is actually one of the longer holidays. I just think, you know, make it last longer. Why does that have to end on 4th of July? It's like how Winter's Veil used to end on the 31st, or the 1st of January. I think they actually pushed that one, too. That one makes sense, because, you know, a lot of people celebrate December 31st. So, that one's a little more logical. Or literally only America celebrates the 4th of July, so... It's kind of funny to imagining, like, a bunch of WoW characters being like, Happy July 4th! Why do we celebrate July 4th? I don't fucking know! Let's set off some fireworks! Oh, this chair is so loud. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that! I didn't realize my chair had, got shorter. That must have been that when it, like, a long time ago when I heard a loud noise, I didn't realize I fell. I just thought I made a loud noise. Now I can slump and be on camera. Yay! Oh, there we go. There's the classic Wii menu music. Sure made me wait for it. Still no Wii Sports, though. Also, the Wii menu music is just kind of... a lot of chiming. Now that I think about it. The Wii Shop music's much better. I joked in Discord with my friends earlier that they should bring back the Wii instead of the Switch 2 and make it the Wii 3. And my friend called me a boomer. Sad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
I'm not even like, I was joking for one, but also like, I don't know, the Wii was cool. You don't have to be a boomer to appreciate the Wii. There's no console quite like it on the market these days, you know? It's like there's no DS. I mean, technically the Switch 2 is the version of the, I think calling the DS the same as the Switch 2 is like calling the Wii the same as the Switch 2. They're very different. Like they had their gimmicks that were so special, you know? And that's what makes me keep going back to the DS and every now and again the Wii. I wish I could do the Wii more, but I have trouble with Wii emulation. It's not really the easiest thing to figure out. Running the games is fine, but the DS, I have trouble with the remotes. I bought a remote and I bought the Dolphin bar years ago, but I don't know if my remotes are bugging out or if Dolphin's bugging out or if there's some setting I need to enable, but I tried playing Dolphin with my friend who came to visit, and we were just having the hardest time playing the motion games. I don't even know what's happening. And to be fair, I've always been bad at like actual motion games in the sense of like controlling things well, but she wasn't and had a lot of trouble actually like getting good control of the Wiimote. So whatever. I hate to think I have to buy more Wiimotes. I'm so tired of stuff breaking, but I mean Wiimotes are old tech, so it's like I guess wouldn't be out of the range of possibility. But I want to exhaust all my options before I buy myself more Wiimotes. I'm trying not to spend as much money as I used to, so I would prefer not to go and buy a bunch of vintage game stuff. Okay, this is going a little slower than I'd like. Let's wait a second and I'll post. Yeah, there we go. If you do constant posting, it actually kind of slows things down on the end of the TSM. I think it's like a Blizzard thing to prevent people from non-stop sniping. It's not non-stop sniping, non-stop undercutting. The canals are under attack. What are the Horde doing? Why are they here? One time, when I was really not doing well mentally, I was in the canals trying to tame the sewer beast. And when I went to tame the sewer beast, a Horde unstealthed and killed the sewer beast. I still never know why. Like, why would a Horde be camping in Stormwind to kill the sewer beast? Crazy stuff. This doesn't drop any loot. There's no achievement. So I never know why there was a Horde in the sewers that one time. That was crazy. If it wasn't, I mean, I'd almost think it was a hallucination if it wasn't so vivid. Usually my hallucinations disappear immediately. He was very vivid, like more vivid than any hallucination I've ever had. So I'm assuming that it was just. Because he died, too, so it's not like the sewer beast, like, became alive afterwards. The sewer beast was just dead. So yeah, I don't know. Very strange. But hey, look, 4,000 gold at the bottom of the box. That's why we do this. Well, it's actually worth it. Oh, what? More stuff. What is this? I don't want any of this garbage. Okay, well I just get the vendor at all, so. And see, that being said, the auction house posting is done. Not too bad, right?
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
And if you watch this far in the YouTube video, thank you for sitting through me posting my auctions. I mean, I did a lot of other stuff that was probably just as boring. So, I mean, you know, it takes a certain kind of person to watch WoW videos. You usually have to be a WoW fan, so. Wicked Soul, yeah, okay. No, I didn't want. I sound like I wanted to be on my mount still. Thanks, game. Okay.
Greetings,
Shit.
sir.
Sell the Strangleborn brew. I don't even. I used to love the Brew of the Month Club, and now I just vendor the alcohol when I get it. Okay, we're gonna go park our character, or my character, over by the Treasure Goblin, and we'll log on in like 20 minutes or so. I'll log on to Joe Henry and get him some fire flowers. Is this the right one? There's two. It's over here, I think. Maybe over here. Yeah, it was by the Northrend boat. Yeah, okay. You're gonna take a look at my my campfire here. We got Dynamax Dawn, Joe Henry, Professor Dawn Oak, and Orberg. I did have I had a Dynamax Dawn that predated my main character because I changed my character name, and then I had to delete Dynamax Dawn to be able to rename the character, which is stupid, but whatever. I didn't want to pay for two. I'd rather re-level a Warlock than rename get a paid rename. So yeah, whatever. That Dr. Pepper is so good. Let me check my YouTube studio to see if I got any views. Did WoW just crash? Sure did. That's wild. I don't even know what I did to make it crash. $12 views, okay. I don't know where it came from, but I'll take it. 1 like, 12 views, we'll take it, we'll take it. It just jumped up 10 views, that's crazy. That's why I used to think it wasn't worth posting my VODs, I almost said vlog. I used to think it wasn't worth posting my VODs on YouTube, but it does seem to get a certain amount of views. Alright. I had him parked here to farm through the Wailing Caverns. I was getting a lot of actual transmog that way, but we can move him now. I can always come back, it won't take that long. So I'm gonna do the old, oh, your Hearthstone set here. Okay, well that's not helpful. I knew that would come back to bite me at some point. Well, I guess we'll just do it from here. I usually like starting with Stormwind, but we will skip the Horde Capitals. They do give a fair amount of flowers, but at a level 76, I think I would have some problems. So I just prefer to just do low stress and just skip the capitals. It's not like I'm at any lack of getting fire flowers, you know, I can just get them almost anywhere, so. I mean, not anywhere, Is that the Homebrew channel? Are you kidding me? They hit the Homebrew channel of this playlist? That's awesome! Maybe the Homebrew channel was in a different video, but it totally sounds like the Homebrew channel. Also, on this character, doing it on a low-level character has its advantages because you got what's it called? You got experience. This sounds just like the Homebrew channel. I'm not sure if it actually is the Homebrew channel. But I think that's pretty awesome to put the Homebrew channel's music in a fucking Wii playlist. I mean, It is Wii era. I'll give it that. It's the same way that if you're doing like a 90s DOS music playlist, you might put some of the cracker music in. Not that I know anything about cracking games. You know, I'm innocent. I'm a sweet angel. I've never cracked a game in my life. Yeah, let's not buzz the tower. That might be a good idea. I'm always buzzing horde towers. Dear God. What time is it? Okay, we still got some time before. I did say I was going to end stream at 5, so what we might do is just pick up a little bit of flowers all we can, and then once we get to the treasure goblin, I'll end the stream. I'd like to stream longer. I'm feeling really good right now, but I was supposed to end stream at 5, or honestly I should do it earlier, but and 5, you know, at that point it's a 5-hour stream, not so bad. I love Mulgar, such a beautiful zen. Love all those trees amongst the plains. The XP gain is not great, but if you're doing an Earthen, it's great. Earthen level really well during this event. I honestly should be leveling my Earthen. I have a level 70 Earthen, I think. Yeah, and that would be better than leveling them in, what's it called? Maybe I don't even have level 70 Earthen. I don't even know if I do. I had some problems leveling a mage, and I think I have an Earthen mage. I had some trouble leveling my mages through War Within, but I watched a Bellular video, and apparently if you just buy like a couple of like good leveling pieces, it actually makes it a lot easier to level your characters through the current leveling experience. So I'll probably do that one of these days. There's one over here. I might just do it this way, because if I do it with the candy buckets, I love candy buckets, but the problem with candy buckets is it uses the default waypoint system, and I've been having some real issues with the default waypoint. If candy buckets ever adds TomTom integration, I think I won't even need this stupid, what the hell this thing is called up. I forget what it's called, but the thing that people use to make raids easier, with like strings and all that. I can't remember what it's called, to be honest. That's crazy. Never mind. This is not the right place. I was like, wow, that's crazy. They have a fire in the town, but no, that was just a portal to the new Night Elf capital. This is what we're looking for. Oh, it's still kind of in the city, though. You know, I'm gonna have to go through my alts and rename all because on all my alts I have them listed as Dale alt, but now I have to put a Dawn alt now. We'll do that with this one. This one says I believe in Joe Henry. I don't know if it's gonna fit. No. Do I want to go south or north? We'll go south. Honestly, it probably would have been better if I had started with Eastern Kingdoms and just like went to Stranglethorn, because then I could just go north, you know? What the hell is the flower I'm going to? Oh, I didn't even mark it. Oh, I have the sword. Oh, goddamn it. I have to go to Zudormi at 6. I was watching Krendor stream the other day because he's doing WoW streams because of the event. And he was trying to find the fire flowers and he got completely lost. He was like, where is it? On top of this? Because he didn't know he had to do Zudormi. It was pretty funny. But it's easy not to know if you don't go and do old content in Silithus very often, which, who the fuck wants to go to Silithus after all? Silithus has gotta be, like, my top, like, 5, maybe top 3 least favorite zones. I think some vanilla players have nostalgia for it. I don't. I fucking hate Silithus. Literally one of the worst design zones of classic WoW for sure. It's people just like it because it had a lot of endgame content in it. They just took all that content and put it in Eastern Plaguelands. Besides, I guess Ankh-Uraj had to be there. Well, that's the thing. Like Ankh-Uraj had a lot of content because it was a big patch, so I suppose never mind. You couldn't really do that, but just make Silithus better, I guess. Not wild about Silithus by any means. It's just such an eyesore of its own. It's just full of scorpions and spiders and cultists. And yuck. I don't even dislike scorpions and spiders. It's just a boring enemy type. It's the kind of stuff you expect to see in like level 10 zones. I do give it credit for having at least a PvP's objective that no one does, to be fair, but at least they tried to put a PvP objective in this zone. Here we are. So now we have to go to desecrate the Horde Fire. Okay, we did Silithus. Let's do Oldham and then we can go to Unguro. What time is it? Yeah, we have enough for a couple more. So I don't want to, like, make myself do this, but for the odds are my next stream will be the Panda starting zone. So I really want to get that mount, and I don't want to put it off too long. I noticed that it's got lag on my screen. I don't know if that's from my Steam Deck or from my end. So I'm off camera again. So I'll repeat it again in case, sorry to the YouTube audience, but my next stream will probably be the panda leveling in Pandaria, just so I can get that done. I doubt it'll take that long to do a panda starting zone. And it's not exactly like Pandaria is like as hard as like leveling as classic, so it really won't be that bad. Are you still here? So that's my plan. If I just can't get myself to play classic, then it'll probably be more retail. But you know, at that point, who the fucking knows what I'll want to stream. Hopefully, it won't be shiny hunting because I don't have that set up yet. But yeah, my goal is probably panda leveling. And I had plans to play Pandaria, but now I'm not sure I'm going to be able to because I have so much to do in retail right now. I really would like to do some Pandaria before the whole rush ends. I'm sure people will still be playing it well into the year, but still, I would like to take part in that Panda launch, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I missed the Wrath launch, I missed the Kata launch. I would like to do Panda launch. But that also requires leveling from 81 to 85 before the 20th, which, I don't know about that. Hey, look at that. I'm actually doing some good progress on the Traveler's Log. Hey, I was looking at that. You jerk. Yeah, we already reached, oh, we're about to reach the Cauldron. What was that? Bow to Scorchling. Well, that's a Scorchling. Kills it. We can dance at the pole, too. Oh, I have to defeat a Hoon one more time. I got the thing. Well, we'll do that tomorrow. Or, we'll see. See, I'm already planning to not to not do the panda leveling, but I still think I should. I guess technically the fire flowers are a higher priority, so maybe I lied. We'll do fire flowers tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not very good at following through. And then there's always a chance I just won't feel like streaming, but hopefully I can stream tomorrow. Because there's a chance I might be gone this weekend, so I'd like to get some good streaming in before then. Because yeah, I can't stream when I'm away. I know some people have like laptops that let them stream while they're in like different houses or whatever. I can't do that. I have a very nice desktop, but it is not portable. I guess, you know, if once I get the shiny hunting streaming, I could always just bring my shiny hunting games and shiny hunt stream in like my mom's. But honestly, I don't really have. No, that's not true. Because at my mom's house, I don't have a room of my own. I sleep on the floor. It wouldn't work, but whatever. Nice thought, though. But I mean, you know, I almost never visit my mom's house, so. I mean, I'd like to more, but yeah, it just doesn't end up happening a lot. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get these last two. Cause Southern Barrens has two of them. Oh, Dustwall Marsh. I mean, we'll get the two Dustwall Marsh fires, and then we'll jump over to end the stream while waiting for the treasure goblin. The nice thing about the treasure goblin is, unlike some of the events they do on the top of the hour, it's really easy to get to. It's just Stormwind, yeah. With like Hollowfall, it's like I have to remember like 10 minutes in advance, otherwise I'll forget, and then I won't have the time to get to Hollowfall. Yeah. It's probably for the best we don't have one in the spider zone, because that would take forever to get to. It'd be like if they had a, I mean, it wouldn't be this bad. I'm exaggerating, but imagine like having like vanilla WoW events where like the event happens in like Silithus and it's so far away from any like goddamn capital city. I'm sure classic players are foaming at the mouth thinking of that. Actually, I don't know if they would be. They might be anti-events. I don't know. I keep saying I'm not a big classic player. I'm just a casual classic player. I indulge a little bit just to like get that nice feeling of classic, and then I leave. You know, I don't hate classic. I love the nostalgia of classic. I think maybe Classic Plus would be interesting, but it really depends. Like, it's possible I wouldn't even like Classic Plus. Depends what they do with Classic Plus. I think the video just ended. No, it's just music that got muted, I guess. That's crazy. I wonder why Wii Fit music got muted by all things. Maybe it was like some random person putting a music claim on it and they just didn't want to fight it. I'm assuming the Wii Fit credits are not freaking just like no sound at all. But I mean, I don't know. I certainly never played Wii Fit, so I don't fucking know. I remember seeing someone on Reddit post that like their dad had like a 15-year Wii Fit daily streak going. I thought that was pretty fucking awesome. Maybe there's some still people that play the Wii every day. I mean, hell, if all I had was the Wii, I'd be playing it every day too. But I don't think that was the kind of person that Dad was. I'm assuming they weren't like a heavy gamer. I'm assuming they were more of like a Wii Fit's healthier type of thing, you know? But I don't know. Maybe they played fucking Call of Duty on the Wii or something. Getting on the COD lobby and goddamn the Wii. Hey, you know, we might actually, I'm just gonna log in here. I don't want to like quit. I was gonna say the Call of Duty is gonna be on the Switch 2 from now on, so we finally got that Wii Call of Duty back on Nintendo consoles. So that's kind of cool. I won't play it on Switch. I'll just play it on PC with my friends, but if all you have is a Switch 2, you can play Call of Duty pretty soon. Not yet though. So I feel it's a pretty good stream, everyone. I'm content with my stream. I think we got a lot done. Got some nice chatting done with people, and I don't know if I want to raid out. I'll look to see if I got anyone lurking. Otherwise, I won't, because, like I said, I don't like raiding with no one in the raid. It's embarrassing. Well, this guy's gotta be here somewhere, right? I'll have to look up a quick guide on how to raid. I'll probably end the video before then, though. No reason to have that all in the video. Well, I don't see this goddamn... Maybe it's gonna spawn in a second, or... not? Maybe it appears a different part of the map. Maybe I was wrong that it always appears here. Oh, I guess it was up here, yeah. I guess it would make sense that there'd be less people here to fight the boss at 5 a.m. Well, I think maybe it is in the wrong place. No, it's here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna raid out if there is anyone in the chat. Let me take a look. If I'm all by myself, I ain't raiding out because that's embarrassing. Maybe someone needs to convince me that's not bad, but I'm under the opinion that it's bad. So no, I'm the only one here. So no, I'm not gonna raid out. Oh well, I would have liked to raid out, but you know. So we'll just kill this gob, end the stream, and we'll hopefully stream tomorrow. I say tomorrow, I mean today, but also, I mean, who knows? I streamed at 12:01. Started streaming at 12:01 today, so maybe it would be technically tomorrow. I don't know. Well, the other thing is that I don't know if I'm hanging with my friends tomorrow at night, so if I'm hanging with them, it would be later. But if I'm not hanging with them, then yeah, it would be earlier in the day. And it also depends if I wake up, because if I wake up at a good time, I can stream in the morning or afternoon. Which wouldn't really help anyone in this anyone who is watching right now, I guess, unless you just woke up and are going to be up late. But, you know. I'll try to get the YouTube video up quickly too. I got it up, you know, I think fairly at a good time today. I got it up, you know, when I woke up. I mean, I didn't like put it off, is what I mean. So, yeah, I'll just kind of go over. I've got Twitter. It is Granderdale. A YouTube, which is Dynamax Dawn. Twitch, which if you're on YouTube, watch me on Twitch. I'm Twitch/DynamaxDawn. Yeah, you know, check out my link tree for all that other stuff, and Instagram is DynamaxDawn, I think. And the Discord, which is in the description, so check out the Discord if you want to like join the conversation, or what those content creators say. Just don't be a dick, or you're getting kicked. Damn, this is taking forever. 2 minutes, it's not that bad. Yeah, so that's all gotten out of the way, so. I wouldn't mind to kill King Gallywix at some point, actually. I'd probably do it in LFR, but it does, one, it has stuff, right? But two, it's, I want to do it while it's still, like, current content. Because, you know, 9.2 is coming out at the end of the summer, probably, so. I did kill the last raid on current content. I didn't do the anniversary raid. I feel bad about that, but I'm hoping it's going to appear again this anniversary and that they didn't just make a raid that's disappearing forever at the end of the end of the event. I don't really have high hopes for though I know that Blizzard likes doing anniversary event stuff that disappears forever, so some of it doesn't. We're down to a minute. We'll kill this treasure goblin and we'll call it a night. So yeah, enough people showed up. Look at that. We got a whole bunch of people here. And wouldn't it be a great way to end the night if I got the mount? I didn't get any mounts from the raids or dungeons, so if I get the mount from the cache of the treasure goblin, I'll be happy. Alright, let's get that treasure goblin. There we go, there we go. No one can say I didn't get the treasure goblin. Now, I'm unsure of whether if you follow the treasure goblin's trail, whether you get more gold. Like I said, that would be a really cool way to do it, but I'm also not sure if Blizzard would do it that way, so I'm just doing it that way for now until I find out one way or the other. I do see people following the trail a little bit, but that just might be melee users, you know? And actually, now that I think about it, that wouldn't be good, because ranged people would have to get all close, and that's not what ranged usually does. Also, because he's throwing fireballs everywhere. You damn treasure goblin. And no one's following the trail anymore. I doubt he does that. Maybe it's like if you're close to them when he dies or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I thought for a second a priest pulled me in, but no, it was one of the treasure goblin's abilities. Chest? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We almost died. Alright, so let's see what the last loot of the night gives us, everyone. Drum roll, please. Oh, nothing.